I mean, yeah, but it also just feels weird. And half the time, my fucking
Oh,
phone's
all I have to do is mute it.
dead.
I just pop out the chat
You can
and I move
literally
it over.
what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, exclamation lurk, and it'll put you in lurk mode, where it'll. All you have to do is mute it, but it'll count you as a viewer, because Twitch will, for some reason, if you chat, quote unquote, too much, it'll stack your ads on top of each other. And next thing you know, you'll get 4 ads in a row, and it'll be like 30 seconds back to back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen
AIDS.
people complain in other people's chats of like, holy shit, dude, 14 ads back to back, I'm fucking gone.
Yeah.
I was like, how? How do you
Yeah.
get
I don't
14
know.
ads?
I really don't know. Like, Twitch has made so many changes. When I first streamed, it was a 65-35 split. Now it's 50-50 on everything. So I'm
Have you
like,
thought about Kick lately?
no. I'll go to YouTube first, because at least YouTube has good AdSense. They have
YouTube is so much better.
They have 55-45 split. I'll take that over anything else. And all my donations don't get they get a 10% which goes to YouTube, and then 5% that goes to taxes. So I ain't gotta worry about it. YouTube kind of has their shit together, but not fully. They're working on it. I don't know.
Yeah, everybody's got a fucking niche. So.
Plus, Kick is just so bad. It's gonna be like Mixer.
That's my thought. I've had a couple friends because I was initially doing Mixer because I was on the Xbox whenever I initially started, and I enjoyed it. It was nice, and the community was actually really chill. But then, like, when everything started going downhill, everybody's like, "Where are you guys going?" I was like, "Well, I don't fucking know anymore."
Yeah, it's just hard to get exposure, to be honest. YouTube's exposure is mid. The only people who watch streams are people who watch streams on YouTube, which is like 10% of the entire base, maybe. And then, of course, Twitch is only for that.
Watching fucking streams on fucking Steam.
Right? That'd be streams on. Oh, that'd be kind of cringe.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was called Facebook. What was it? Facebook streaming was like I called it the wall. I called it the Walmart of streaming.
It's still a thing. Oh, Facebook Live. That's what it's called. It's still a thing.
Well, think about it. It's literally like the Walmart of streaming because you can literally go, "Hey, I'm live," and all your friends and family can see it. Then
it's so cringe.
And I'm like, I don't like that because then everybody knows what I'm playing, and I get you know,
and everybody gets a notification too. Like, you thought like early 2000s. 2010 Farmville notifications were bad. Just wait till you have that one annoying cousin who streams every day.
But I was able to connect with my nephew that I haven't seen in a while. So,
well, let's skip all that shit and get to the fun stuff. Yeah. You guys remember what happened last session?
Yeah, Luna died.
Yeah. Unfortunate, but your demon problem is now gone. So.
Fortunate, yay!
And Yui's
goodness has a furry friend.
Yay, Yui.
I want to see Yui. Is Yui in the thing?
Yep.
Cool.
I will find him.
NPCs?
He's gonna be an NPC now.
Yes. You've already seen him, but I don't think you've seen him.
I haven't seen. The Tiefling. Tiefling's what he looks like. Duh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the black, if you open his character sheet, the character in the back, that is what Cicero looked like. I just couldn't get the colors changed in time, and then by the time that I was getting it going, I had to reset my PC. So whoa! A+ to that. But yeah. So, I already know what I'm going to do for this. Yui and Zisera. Oh, I should probably put this. There we go. Yui, Zisera, and Yuxir. Remember, you guys all take a rest after that happened, taking refuge in the abandoned building. That you guys just so happened to watch that shit show go down. And afterwards, the next day, you guys wake up at a nice Let's call I'll give it to you like 6 a.m. Yui, Yuxir, and Zisera all take initiative, and they're going to take Yui back to Phandalin, and they say that they will meet you at your quest location as soon as they can get back to you. That way we have a reason for them to be gone, and then of course if Yuxir gets in, I don't know, I guess he turned around or something, but we'll come across that bridge if need be. Giving you guys about an hour to 2 hours, so about 8 a.m. or so, for you guys to kind of eat breakfast. Yeah? And you can just smile.
Yeah.
I don't like smiling.
You're fucking working.
Alright, I laughed for you. So, 8 a.m. rolls around. It's a nice warm day. Midsummer. I can't do that. But I could. I will I'll ask. Would you guys like a sidekick for your next endeavor? Or for this session?
I'm down.
Okay, big bet.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I guess I should just keep it nice and simple for you, huh?
Nope.
Bring whoever you want.
Nope. Make a new
Anyone?
PC. Make a new PC, baby. Make a new PC. Hey.
But if I make a new PC, that's gonna... I'll have to, create a whole character and shit.
I know, dude.
And that's a lot of effort.
Oh, man. But, think about all the activities that you can do with this.
Activities.
PC.
I'll have to make a whole new character. Right
Yeah,
now. I don't even have a name for him.
bro.
How about you bring one of the old characters from old?
His name
I could.
is Thorcum.
Thorcum?
God.
Oh, God. Not Thorcum.
No, dude. What about the fucking the Sentinel, the Warforged, dude?
I don't have him unless you still do.
I think I do. I think I do.
I could always bring back your failed monk, the other Tabaxi.
Oh yeah, that would work. I mean, I didn't get to play him hardly ever because it was a TPK 2 sessions afterwards.
No, that's not fair. That's not. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, to be fair, you guys did some. Oh, you guys got fucked up on that one. That was just unfortunate. Bad planning. That's what we'll call it. I could just make a new level 5 character and just.
It was really shitty rolls, and it was horrible strategy. That's what it was.
All right. Well, let's do this. We'll do a quick little full well, not full, but party inspired character. Do you guys have any specific type of race you would like them to be? And Branwen, you are here, correct?
Yes, I am.
Okay, perfect. What about a Minotaur?
Minotaur would be kind of cool. God, why can't I a satyr?
A
Do they have
satyr?
those?
We do.
I just want to let you know that I cannot take Minotaurs seriously anymore because a series of one-shots I did with my campaign at a academy for adventurers, and the PE teacher was a Minotaur in gym shorts.
Oh my god.
Okay, now I can't do the satyr anymore. Thanks.
I still have Viral Drug.
You still have Valgrog? I don't feel like that would do him justice.
No. I just saw him, and I'm looking at his character sheet and his token, man.
What level is he?
I don't know.
Open a
I'm
character
his
sheet.
avatar. I'm looking at his avatar.
Oh, because I don't
I
have
have
his...
to export him to a game.
Oh, I think you can. You should be able to.
I mean, you could do Delita. I mean, he did travel with Tofu.
He did, but then I'd have to bring up Tofu again, and then how the fuck has Finless not met him? Because Delita literally was on the same ship that Tofu was captain of.
Well, it's same. Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, because Kashumi would have known too, because Kashumi spent time with Tofu on the same ship.
I could make a kobold or a lizard folk rogue and just have some sneaky snake fucker run around for you guys. Oh, I could do 1T if I wanted to do that.
That'd be kind of cool.
Necessity's level 1.
Oh.
But he was not level 1. I know I got to at least 4.
No. I know what I'm doing. I think I have an idea. I'm gonna pick the class, but I want to know what kind of race you guys would like to play. I could play a hare and gone.
What if you played... No.
It's a hare. It's literally a
I
rabbit.
know, I saw him. I thought about that when I was making Finless.
Oh, that would have been funny as hell. Oh no, that would have been predatory. Yeah, I was just thinking that'd be very, very predatory. You want a Birdman?
What about an Air Genasi?
You want a Genasi?
Yeah, dude. Fucking element, dog? Or what do you guys feel about a Goblin? Or like, kind of... What are the options?
I'll let you take a look at the stream. What do you think, Bran? Do you have any thoughts?
Sorry, I was in the kitchen real quick. The only thing that pops into my head right now is that Owlkin race from the Fae.
Ooh, I don't remember what that was, but I know what you're talking about.
I can pull up the thing for it.
What's an allergen?
An allergen?
Yeah, allergen.
Oh, Eladin. Eladrin?
It's up.
Type of elf.
Yeah, it's like elves of the Feywild, a Feywild. And they can use magic to step from one place to another. They are creatures that resonate the emotions captured in the Feywild that form seasons. Oh! So it's like an elemental, what's it called? An elemental elf, essentially. An owlin.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Gary is arriving.
What do you guys think? You want an owl as your friend? Actually, I think we should do that. I feel like that would be a pretty good one.
An owl? Yes. Fuck yes.
Okay, bet. An owlin it is.
Okay. Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go cover the missus so she can pee and make sure the little one doesn't fall off the bed. Right back.
What's true?
Okay.
What?
Can you say pusher?
What? No.
Okay, that would have been funny, but maybe that's just me.
Yeah, it's just you. The fuck?
No. No. 13. Try again. unfortunate.
But what if I run away? Nope, not running. Like, I'll lie to him. Maybe I'll tell him some sad sap story. Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna fight him. Alright, I can't fight, I gotta run.
Oh my god.
But have you met my god? I don't have one.
Interesting. I don't care.
Interesting quest.
Alright.
Yep, yar.
Food is on the stove.
Oh,
Nice.
my dasher's 4 minutes away.
Nice.
Yes. It is indeed very spiffy.
Oh, I gotta make my daily roll.
That's right, you do.
I still have that pin that fucking dude gave me, right?
The burn. Oh yeah, the one that works.
No, the Harper's pin that fucking
Yeah.
yeah, yep. I want to go check on that guy. Just see if he's still buried in the bodies.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Or see if Verna's there at least. Because I sent that message yesterday.
That is right. Go ahead and remind me of that.
Reminds of like what happened or what?
Yeah. Yeah, what was the note again?
Told him that a bunch of Harpers were wounded and to come to come to us. I'm trying to think of what I said exactly, but to come down Tribord Trail, and you'll see us. Not us, but the bodies.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That we could use help. It was short. It was short and sweet. I remember them arguing over the message.
Yeah, that's true.
It wasn't the message that was being the argument. It was
Oh yeah, no. It was how. Yeah.
Hmm.
Cause I'm a big kid now. Yeah.
Of course.
I am. If I was still a kid, I'd be the fucking biggest. Imagine just a 7-year-old dude, fucking like 5'9", 170, 190 pound fucking kid. I'd be absolutely wild.
We're back in the bathroom.
see. Let's see. So, yeah. A bird comes back to you as you get back to camp. And he tells you that they have received word from, they did indeed find Inverna and Fiona as they were making their way to Neverwinter.
Mm-hmm.
And they said that they will be, oh, that's wrong. That's still wrong. They would be sending somebody out to see who's alive, as well as to make sure that the area is safe and gather a report from whoever is remaining. And then they tell you, good job, you did good.
Yay. Yay. You did good. Yay.
Oh, that's rough.
No, fuck you. No. No, fuck you. If you do this, I will be so upset.
Why?
Because I can't be one.
Yeah, get fucked.
You know what? Fuck you. Fine. Fine. Alright. Endless dies.
I clearly missed something. Why does Finless die?
There you go, nose.
We don't talk about it.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I know what I'm fucking multi-classing into.
Yeah?
No, but I want to. It would be awesome. It would work with him too. Being able to fucking create shit. Like, that'd be sick.
Okay.
Let's see, what would be pretty good?
What level are you making him?
Same as you. Level 5.
6.
Level 6. Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, I just got a whole bunch of new goodies.
Good.
So I get 6 spells since I have 6 attack bonus, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure. Oh. I'll be right back.
Cheese Louise. Jesus Christ.
Hey, you.
Oh my god, this is actually fucking broken. I'm glad I didn't let you play a fucking artificer. They have the ability to replicate magic items.
Yup.
That's you don't replicate the weapon, you replicate the effect.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is that what he's playing as?
That's not what he's playing as. That's the
That's
character
what
I'm
he's
making.
playing as. Because he can do it.
My campaign,
Oh, that's-
was an artificer, and they made boots of flying for one of their things, and had our warrior wear them.
Oh my god.
He was a little shithead gnome, and it was amazing.
Yeah.
When gnomes fly. Okay.
You did not just say that.
I did. You're welcome.
Yeah. Yeah. They
now in your
they
head.
learn a lot of fucking spells, but they're not like crazy. Like at level
you're-
6, they only gain level 1 and level 2 spells. They have like 12 of them.
You should have had a character where they had a gun just to piss off Cicero when she got back.
Hold on a second. Don't give me that idea, because I can see the thing about artificers is they have this thing called repeating shot, where they can make a ranged weapon. Every time you take one attack, it attacks another creature, so it like doubles it.
Please do it.
The arcane cannon, depending on what.
Oh, I could fucking give your repeating crossbow that. Oh no, it's too late. It's too late. All right, let me add this character. Meanwhile, the session's still waiting to start.
It's okay, folks.
Do.
We'll have fun.
Yeah, we will.
I was gonna ask for that back.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll give it back to you. Do you still have it in your inventory?
I don't know. But no, don't give it back to me, because I was gonna ask this for herself, as like a character thing. But just since she has her
Hand back?
sort of hand back, yeah. Because the reason why Brand initially gave it over was because trying to.
She doesn't need that. She's fine.
She could do one-handed stuff.
She used her good hand.
Don't ever say that.
Grab my arm, it's my strong one.
Oh no. Gotta get in on there. There's a fucking mashed potato scene, is what did it for me. I was like, I can't.
It's the best. Alright.
Alright, my group. My friendly foes. Friendlios. We'll pull you guys over yonder.
Back in the ruins.
Actually, no. We'll do this. We'll go back here. Okay. Yeah. So the next morning, after the other three head off, other two, and Yui, yes, the three, they head off. You guys do see that the bird that Finless called, or sent a message to the previous session does come back as you guys head back down to the road to check the site of where you found all of the dead bodies, and you do notice that, what was it? Yeah, the human that was there, he is there, asleep, but you do see that he has some bandages over his wounds. Looks like the balm that you made, Branwyn, did indeed save his life.
Hey!
He looks better than he did yesterday in terms of how he's breathing and so on, but it's still apparent that he's going to need real medical attention.
And Finless, did you relay to us that people are being sent?
Yeah. Yep.
Well, what should we do while we wait for the others? Do we continue on? Do we stay here and wait for whoever it is that they're sending?
I think that we should continue on. I mean, isn't it time sensitive?
It's been 2 days since 2 days have passed, making today the third day since you guys have left Phandalin originally. And the reinforcements will be there within 7 more days.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely should go on.
Yeah. Before we leave, I will check the herbs or the ointment herbs and stuff to make sure if I need to re-up them or at all to keep them safe.
Roll me a medicine check. You see that the wounds themselves are not healing, but they have stopped bleeding, and they don't look as if they're worsening. He has gained some blisters because of the fire, but for the most part, it looks like anything that could be done would need to be, like, obviously popping the blisters in a very sanitized way, as well as not cauterizing, but cooling the wound or finding some sort of way to actually, like, heal the wounds directly.
Yeah. What about the herbs to ward off animals from scavenging him?
As far as you're concerned, you don't think any animal has come near him.
Okay.
Well, Ren doesn't necessarily like the idea of leaving someone wounded, but we're on a time crunch and we know that people are coming. So,
Okay.
you guys think we should go and are ready to? I guess, well, there's no time like the present.
Let's go.
All right. Where are you going? Excuse me.
You guys want to head on? Yeah.
All right. Where's Butterskull Ranch?
Towards east, Conberry. So it should be somewhere this direction.
Okay. You guys travel for about 3 hours, and in that time you make it to Coneyberry, which is a what do you call that? A fork in the road. It's a 3-way intersection of a road, and as you get to about the entrance, you notice that this town is very small. On each side of it, so the north, the west, and the southeast side, there's only about 2 or 3 buildings total. So there's less than 10 buildings remaining in this town, and most of the buildings are weathered, various holes inside the buildings. no doors, open windows, parts of the walls have crumbled down. It overall looks deserted, and the only thing that looks relatively nice is that there's a sign in the middle of the town that points, has a pole with 3 signs on it, one pointing towards the Neverwinter Woods to the northwest, one pointing towards the Tribor Trail in Phandalin to the southwest, and then one pointing straight east, which tells you that it's the Salazarian Desert. And a single wooden sign on the ground seems to be a little weathered, lies at the base of this pole. And upon further inspection, you can see that it's kind of like halfway in the dirt. There's some rocks that are pebbles strewn about, and it seems to be relatively old. But you can just make out the faint words of what seem to be ranch. Now, this is pointing to the west, so it's upside down when you see it. So it is not a clear indicator of where it is going. But I will say that they are all shaped like arrows. So one side of it does have an arrow, or a point to it.
Checking the pole itself,
Mm-hmm.
does it look like there's a space that a sign was broken off of, or is like not
Missing nail holes.
covered? Yeah.
Oh, there is a rusty nail at the very underneath the third sign that seems to be broken. The nail head itself is gone, but there's like maybe a 1/4 inch of it stuck into the pole, and the sign itself does have a hole where a nail would have been.
Taking the sign out of the ground and like kind of placing it where that was, which direction was the arrow pointing?
It points northeast. Not quite to the path west of you or east of you, but right in between kind of this general area here. Actually, I do have a measurement. So kind of like just in general here.
Okay.
And as you set it where the nail would be, it barely fits onto the nail, or what remains of it, but not enough to keep itself hung.
Yeah. But at least we know what direction he's pointing in.
We head that way?
Looks like it.
Yep.
You guys want to follow the path, or would you like to walk through the wilds?
Not talking about like following Tribord Trail. We're talking like, is there an actual path that looks
No,
like
I mean walking the eastern trail.
We'd be walking the wild if we're going that direction.
I mean, if we go along the trail and then go north, we're just gonna be taking more time.
So, let's walk the wild.
Yeah. What's the worst that could happen, right?
We get stuck in the woods again.
Oh, yeah.
One of us rolls a 1 on survival.
Do you want to roll a survival check, somebody?
Not it. I have shit survival.
I got it.
Damn!
It's a good thing he knows how to survive. Yeah, so as you begin traveling northeast,
Everybody around me dies. All I do is get better at surviving, Draco.
nope, you diverge off the path. People don't die around you, they get unlucky, and you're just the luckiest. As you begin traveling, pretty much. Like you are Kenku, so it works.
Mm-hmm.
So as you begin heading northeast, past what?
It's Finis's middle name.
I've been calling your name. Before we actually head out, Bran will make sure that the sign is pointing in the direction we go with just marking on the old sign itself with Uxir and Cicera's names.
Okay. Excuse me. Okay. All right. Okay, I turned you up a little bit more. Perfect. Alright, so that after Brandon writes their names on the sign, I'm assuming under the bottom of the actual wording itself, making sure that the sign is facing towards where you are headed. You all begin your journey through the quiet, desolate ruin of a town that was Coneyberry, and heading directly off the path, you do manage to cut straight northeast, with Finless leading, making sure you guys keep your heading and such. And about maybe an hour goes by, roughly about 45 minutes goes by that you guys travel before you manage to come across what seems to be a farm in the distance. Seems to be roughly about 1,000 feet from where you guys are standing, and you can see just barely a brown picket fence in the distance, which seems to be holding what looks like would have been a field, maybe of corn or wheat or some sort. Would you guys like to continue on?
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Everybody roll me a perception check.
Finless, that bird you sent, that messenger bird, can you only talk to these creatures to send messages, or would you have for?
What's up? You got quiet.
Not in the word I just said.
Yeah, you just I turned you up, but you may need to get
Um,
closer.
You're asking
Can you hear me
if
now?
animals,
Yes,
animals
that's
are the only
perfect.
thing I can talk to?
Yeah, the spell you used to do a messenger bird. Bran was asking if you can only send a message, or if you're able to possibly have it kind of scout the area for us.
That's not able to scout the area for us, but this is, and I will start doing this.
Hold on. So, Kishumi,
Yes.
Bran and Taintless, as you guys, Finless, as you get closer, you do notice that it is indeed a farm. This field closest to you seems to be bare, while the fields to the south of you look to be almost destroyed. Like a lot of the crops that were wheat or straw. No, that's how you get straw. Or corn. It seems to be mostly like something ran through them and cut like a majority of them down and just left them in the field. So a lot of the crops were almost ruined. Like somebody had made the effort to destroy them. But Kashumi, you do notice something flying above you all. And Finless, you summon a face spirit. What does it take appearance of?
Summon face spirits.
Well, yes. You can choose 2, 8, or 1, or 4. One of them the single can be a rating of 2. The pair can be a challenge rating of 1. The set of 4 can be 1/2, or the 8 can be a rating of 1/4.
I'll do a challenge rating of 2.
Challenge rating of 2. Let me pull up a list for you to give you an idea of what you can summon. Okay, someone I asked. I want beasts, not monsters. There we go. So, you may conjure a giant ant, a giant boar, an allosaur, or a plesiosaur. I don't want to give this to you, but Quetzalcoatl, big old giant fucking dinosaur bird, a giant elk, a rhinoceros, a shark, a giant snake, a saber-toothed tiger, and that seems to be it. Everything else is aquatic or Yeah, that's it.
It would probably better to send multiple smaller, like, ravens or something that could actually, like, scope the area out instead of one big thing that
Yeah, yeah.
not
I'll
local
just do like
for,
8 ravens.
Ravens do not exist. Wait, what? That's weird.
Well, that's fucked up because I'm one. How
Oh.
dare you?
Yeah, you can summon a pack of 8 ravens. What do you
A
say?
murder. A murder.
Oh,
of
that's
crows.
right. That's what they're called.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not
I'm
crows.
gonna, yeah.
I think it's an unkindling or something, unkinding, something like that for ravens, and it's murder of crows.
Alright, I'm gonna give you a swarm of ravens, because each one is 4. And I'm gonna give you... technically just 2. Yeah. Yep. Alright, 2 swarms of ravens seem to be flying above you. And as they are flying above you, these magically conjured ravens, you notice that they all kind of dart back and forth, kind of just sweeping overhead about 50 feet in the air, before this larger creature, this winged creature, kind of soars through the sky. You see that the ravens all kind of like almost like a squadron of jets kind of form an arrow and they head towards this creature, at which point your crows begin to try and attack this thing, and suddenly, oh god, alright, I guess we're doing this.
I was like,
Oh no. Yeah, at about 60 feet in the air. That's gonna fucking hurt. Okay.
Earthbound or flying creatures don't, they safely descend.
Is it
60 feet per
safely?
round.
yeah, spell safely descends at 60 feet per round.
Okay, okay. Alright, perfect. You see that you bind this creature and it is forced into hovering. Would you like to continue to have your ravens attack said creature?
I want to know what it is first.
Floating down from the heavens, or the sky, surrounded by ravens that seem to kind of just like pester it around, you see a unfamiliar sort, wearing what look to be like aviator goggles on his face, as well as adorned with a nice leather tunic, wearing some black pants, and with large wings spread, brown feathers, and a very young yet wizened face, is an owlin, a female owlin. And they come floating down, and you can see that using their hands, they're just like pushing off the ravens, like, oh, be gone, go, go, shoo away. As they land, they kind of come to a descent in front of you, and each tile is 10 feet, and they land in front of you, and they go, oh, my, please, call off your other feathered friends. They're disrupting my flights.
I'll wave them away, but not like disappear. I'm gonna send them to scope out the rest of the fields over here.
Okay.
Oh, like the river. One's gonna be at the pond. One's gonna be over here. Yeah, that works. I like that.
Okay. And you see that the owlin, kind of its wings fold onto itself comfortably on its back, as it seems to have what looks to be like a fur-lined cowl or a hood to its tunic, but you can see all the way down to its elbows, it's wearing what looks to be like a set of mail, almost like a scaled mail, so very lightweight, but it's still very tough. And they also have what looks to be like a bag of supplies across their back, and as it descends to the ground, she pulls her goggles off of her eyes, revealing these sharp emerald green eyes, and she kind of dusts herself off. You can see she pulls a couple black feathers out of her own feathers and like kind of just nestles them or drops them to the ground and so on, letting them float. She goes, my, what a very raucous group. Hello there. I probably should explain myself. You see, I was coming out on a bit of a quest, and I just so happened to notice you lot out here. And, well, I did want to come and greet myself and tell those almost vile, well, not extremely vile, creatures disrupted my flights. And it seems that, one of you is a bit more privy with magic. My name is Clin Tink, and if you don't mind me asking, who are all of you?
What are you doing around here?
You should answer my question first and introduce yourself, young feathered friend. You see, we may not be of the exact same feather, but feathered we both are indeed.
I'm Finnis Featherblack.
Oh, of the Featherblack community. Oh, well, I'm glad to see that one of you had survived. I heard stories about the tragedy, and I give you my condolences.
Thank you.
Of course. You're the one that became a proud harper, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. This here is Branwyn.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Branwyn Kingsley.
Oh, Branwyn Kingsley. And what is your appearance today, Branwyn?
I'm myself. They didn't change their appearance on purpose and woke up as themselves, and so they're just them.
Okay. Well, how do you do, Branwyn? And she kind of like does a courteous bow to you, and then fixing her aviator goggles on her head to make it more comfortable, it seems. She turns towards Kashumi. Kashumi, I assume you're in your normal form?
Yes, I'm in my normal form.
Okay.
Don't say that.
She turns to you and she goes, oh, and who might you be? You're a bit furrier and shorter than I expected for a fox.
Airplane bites.
Oh, he bites.
I glare over at Finless. I'm like, I did not bite you.
Didn't say me.
Anyways, I'm Kashumi.
Oh, Kashumi. It's very nice to meet you, Kashumi. I am, again, Clin Tink. I'm a bit of a tinkerer, a little bit of an alchemist by trade. But, well, you see, I was coming out to scout out this farm. Only recently, I come by with some supplies and wanted to see if I can maybe forage some food. I hear they have some of the best seeds around, and, well, they have some great corn, but it seems something's gone awry. I was flying near the Neverwinter Woods lately, and came back as I needed some more supplies for my herbalism and alchemist kit, and everybody seemed to be gone. I was hoping that you lot might be able to tell me, well, what's going on here.
Well, we've come here to secure the ranch as it was ransacked not that long ago.
Ransacked. That's not very good. Well, that's very unfortunate to hear. What might be the cause of this?
Orcs?
That's.
Yeah.
Or,
I mean,
that's a
Did they
disgusting
ever tell
one.
us if it was orcs that took over, or I can't quite remember.
Well, Finland did gather some information, so he does know that orcs. He does his homework, jokingly. No disrespect, I promise.
No,
No, I heard the disrespect, dude. I heard it, and it needs to be toned out.
Disrespectfully,
There's
he
a
did his
family-friendly
fucking.
stream. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Whoa.
Whoa.
Family-friendly stream, dude.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, guys.
coming from a person
This
that
is
likes
how you
cats
build
a little too much.
redstone repeater cannon.
What?
Anyway.
I just hear.
Well, anywho, you say orcs were here. That's unfortunate. If you don't mind me asking, what brings you here? I assume that orcs are not the kind of sort that you want to tangle with. Seem to be a bit more rude.
Well, they're exactly why we're here, not to tangle with them in a friendly manner. We're here to secure the ranch back for handling.
Oh, I didn't realize that this ranch was in a dire need of help. I'm not a native of these lands. I seem a bit more of a traveler myself, just kind of soaring about wherever the breeze takes me, as they say. Would you perchance like some help? You see, I was supposed to speak with the proprietor of this beautiful ranch sometime, but I haven't been able to get to them. It's been a bit dry lately. Breezes have been kind of shortening, and there's this disgusting creature who's taking over the skies lately. It's been harassing many of the rodents that I've been trying to hunt. So I do my best to stay out of his way. Fucking
Creature, are you talking about a dragon, perchance?
Oh, a dragon! Yes. That is correct. It would be indeed a dragon. It was a very large white, very large, terrifying creature. But it doesn't seem to be the only one. I know that there was a smaller one that was preying about and so on. So, I've been doing my best to be careful.
Right, well, you shouldn't need to look out for the little one anymore.
Oh? Did you kill it?
No, they're the same dragon.
Wait, what? Oh no, what happens? Dragons don't just grow overnight, you see.
Remember what happened?
One did.
Faster than that. I heard.
It grew overnight. That's preposterous. That breaks the natural way of life. You can't just do that.
It's natural. There is a magical item that it swallowed, and it grew.
Oh, it
So it's, yeah.
it grew like it aged, or like it became that size because of a magical
became
item.
That size, I don't believe it
Interesting.
aged.
You see that it pulls out, Clint pulls out a little scroll, little notebook, and she starts writing some things down. And you said it was a magical item that did this. What kind of item, if you don't mind me asking?
We didn't know a lot about it. It was a crystal. The dragon said it was part of its power. I assumed that it was part of the dragon, and dragon weaker. Retaining it gave it back its strength, but that's an assumption.
Alright. Well, maybe we could test this hypothesis one day. For, you know what they say, science beats magic. Most of the time. Well, some of the time. It just really depends. You just have to get the right alchemations and incantations and even some of the best algorithms to figure it out. And then eventually, that mystery will unravel itself. But that seems like a topic for another day. We have a much more pressing matter at hand. Took over this beautiful ranch. The life stones are fine. They're still shining.
And how big is this owl? Just making sure.
About
Big.
5'7".
Okay, so when she said pray, by the way, then Kasumi kind of stepped a little backwards.
She doesn't even sense it. She just scribbling her notes. After she puts her notebook away, she goes, Kasumi, yeah? Did you find something?
No, I'm good.
Oh, well, would you all care for a snack before we head on? I am myself a bit hungry. You see that she just pulls out like 3 dead rats in front of you, and she pulls a dagger out, and she just begins like skinning one of them, completely like stripping some of the meat off of it, like a huge chunk of rat meat right off the ribs. Would you care for? Oh, well, here you go. And she tosses you one of the chunks of meat. Miss Branwyn, would you care for a bite? It's fresh. I got him this morning.
You know,
I
Brandon,
appreciate it, but not my cup of tea.
Oh,
in some places this is a deli.
it is. You see, my father taught me how to skin these and get just the right amount of meat. Don't cut into the bone, but around it. And you see that she like grabs the chunk of meat, tosses it up, and eats it, and then she puts like half of the rat's like midsection, and then just and you see all the meat and is just completely stripped. No part of this rat is left besides its back end, and then just bones which fall to the ground. She scoops them up real quick and puts them in a little leather pouch at her side, and then she quickly, this little orb of blue kind of comes around the rat, and then it turns really tiny before she puts it away. Kashumi, would you care for one? And she hands sticks out one of these rats in her hand towards you.
He's very hesitant, but will.
I promise you, it's got no disease. It's if you'd like, I could warm up the meat for you.
No, that's fine. He'll run and grab it and then run back.
Well, yeah, he must be a very timid fellow. Branwen, I will treat you to some of my favorite soup sometime. I feel like that might strike your fancy a bit more than the raw rats. Although spring rats, some of the best rats you can get out here. These fields are, well, used to be ripe with them, but near the edge of the forest, you usually can spot one or two running about.
It does sound a bit more appeasing to me. For now, I have my rations, so.
Ah, yes, rations. An adventurous best friend. Well, I suppose that's it for lunch. Where should we head to first? At which point you see your raven, one of your swarms of ravens come back. One of the ravens kind of floats down to the ground, and you see that it has a couple things. Ravens gather shiny things. It seems to be a little piece of metal, maybe about 2 inches long. It looks like the tip of a dagger. It also has what looks to be a fabric, black in color and somewhat cloth, and as well as what looks to be like strands of hair, brown hair, and it seems very coarse, as if it's, dare I say, stale.
Hair?
Mm-hmm.
Probably not great. Broken dagger. And what kind of fabric?
Cloth, a black cloth, very
Does it
small.
look like it was dyed black, or is it discolored?
Just colored. As far you wouldn't really know if it's dyed. It's like maybe an inch long patch. As far as you're concerned, like whatever it came from could be entirely black, or it could have just been like a part of something that was multicolored, but you're not sure of the origins.
Okay, but it doesn't look like it turned black because of.
No, it looks like it is supposed to be black.
Okay.
Unless it's just like petting the bird that brought it to him, you know?
You see various other
Pigments
objects
and
fall from the ground. Some more bits of hair kind of just float and then get brushed off in the wind. Some more black cloth, as well as bits of red and white as well. And then you notice something very particular falls. This one actually gets delivered to you. One of the ravens lands on your shoulder, and there's something in its mouth, and it opens its mouth entirely to drop in your hand. A piece of flesh. It looks to be very pale and slightly bloodied, almost like a chunk of meat.
Cool.
What?
Cool. That's
You say
cool.
pale. Does it look like it could potentially be
Like human?
Yeah. What kind of hue are we talking?
Yeah, peachy
Peachy
pink.
rosy.
At this point, it seems to be losing color.
That's fair.
Taking a like very actually roll me a medicine check. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then I will give you a good answer.
Okay.
Look at us being a dream team.
Hey.
I don't want to roll, I'm afraid.
Low stats don't mean good rolls. Or bad rolls, I mean. I said that backwards.
Yeah.
Low 3 points in the
Let's
morning.
Yeah,
Well,
see.
we joined. Got reading all papers.
Okay, you're a bookworm. We're the medical people.
Well, that's fair.
I'm not even really medical.
Let's heal everybody. Let's heal this person, and it's gonna be following you for like 5 turns.
Yeah, I had thought about that actually, and I was like, no,
Yeah,
it's not who I want to be, though, you guys. It's not who I want to be. I want to make things like the fucking owl, all right? But I can't. It pisses me off. He
I
gets
almost-
to magically do.
I was
No.
almost debating on being a fox, like in fox form, because that's what I did with you, and that's what I did with Uxier. And I was just like, bird? I don't know if you're food yet.
If it wasn't a once a day thing, you saying that you want to create things, I was so tempted to just create an object in front of.
Alrighty. You inspect the piece of chunk meat. It is fresh. Maybe within the day, maybe within the past 10 hours has this flesh been not a part of what it originally was. It is not human. In fact, you do see that the top of it, it's about 2 inches wide by like 4 inches long, and the edges of it seem to be showing signs of being roughly cut, either by a serrated blade or by maybe means of being torn. And the underside there's no meat attached to it. This is a full piece of skin. Just off of an estimate, it's not human. You're assuming maybe elf, or maybe some other humanoid that tends to have human colored skin, but it is definitely not human.
Okay.
Does it look like Igrimus? Inverna?
No, Inverna has a much more olive skin color. As a matter of fact, you can see that around the edges of it, where it looks like it was cut, it has a little bit of decay.
Even though it's fresh?
Yes, kind of. It's about a day or two away from being rotten around the edges. The blood fresh and dripping from it. And you notice that the blood is not, it's not cauterized, it's not, what would be the word? It's not scabbed over,
So it looks like it was cut from someone while they were alive?
You don't know that. You just know it's a piece of flesh that, based off of the bleeding and the way that it was cut, not with a straight blade or anything of that similarity, it was taken, I don't want to say it was taken by force, but it was roughly taken off of whatever it was on. You don't know if the creature that it was taken from is alive or not.
Yeah, no, but it's a fucking... Okay. I'm gonna ask the bird, can you show me where you got this?
You see that it begins to fly towards a path, at which point you see the fence is only about 2.5 feet tall, enough for someone to climb over easily, and the swarm kind of flies over towards a path, circling over a small patch in the sky near what looks to be like a orchard of almost rotten apples and peaches. Yeah, peaches. And then 2 or 3 of the ravens kind of land on the ground below, while the rest remain above it. Clint does look over, a little confused, kind of eyeing it suspiciously before she pulls out her notebook, begins writing some more, and she goes, okay, flesh. Well, Seems like something awry has happened. Flesh, that's peculiar. You don't farm flesh here. And I don't. What could that be from?
That would be from a murder.
Oh, murder. Oh, we've got a
We
mystery
don't
on our
know that
hands.
yet. We don't know that yet. I'm gonna need you to tone the Scooby-Doo down.
Scooby Doo? What? Is that a creature?
He's a dog.
Dog?
It's a
It's a-
child
Oh,
storybook.
It's a child's
canine.
story.
A child's That's a peculiar story. You'll have to tell me sometime. But what does that have to do with mysteries or murders?
Well, that's what they do. You see, it's a gang, and they get
Wait,
together and they
Scooby Doo
solve.
is a dog of a gang of dogs?
No,
And
no,
they
no,
solve
no, no.
murders?
See, Scooby Doo is a dog, and it's named after him. The
Wait,
book.
what's named after
But-
him?
Kashumi's gonna jump on the fence and walk along the fence line to where the bird went while he's doing this.
Does Kashumi know what this gang of Scooby Doos are?
Yeah,
Oh. Well,
you should go ask him about it. Go follow him. He'll tell you all about it. He knows way more than I do. Trust me. You're gonna wanna
Kashumi?
take notes.
Wait. You see, she kind of like.
He's like
takes flight.
sprinting away.
Is he okay?
He gets excited around fences.
Oh, that's weird. Maybe it's because he's
Yeah.
a fox. He's used to being imprisoned,
think-
and maybe
I think
fences
so.
give him a sense of freedom.
Yeah,
Well, let's make
he's
haste then.
probably right. What an astute observation you made.
Oh, well, thank you very much, Finless. You know, I pride myself in knowing quite a lot, but I love learning. And she takes flight, following Kashumi, and you can hear her yelling, "Kashumi, wait! I have questions about this Scooby Doo."
Should we be like get scared shitless and jump off the fence and be like, "What the? Where? How?
What?
Why?"
What do you mean? And what were you
Why,
saying,
Sean?
Finless?
I was just saying, I look quite fond of her. I like her.
Perfect.
It's going to be nice when she dies.
What? Why are you following me?
Well, Finless told me that you know of this gang of Scooby Doos, the gang of dogs, and are they mystery hunters or maybe they're bounty hunters? Surely you know more. You are of some canine descent, aren't you?
I'm gonna,
All dogs go to heaven.
I'm gonna like glare at Finless
What's-
and be like, I'm gonna take a bite out of you one day, I swear.
I'm just gonna shrug, kind of half smirk, sneaks up on the corner of the beak there.
It is a children's story. Okay, it's
Wait, is it not real?
no, it's
Storybook.
it's. Thank you,
Oh,
Brent.
It's a storybook. Well, we'll have to stop by and see if Fendelin has some. I hear they've got quite a collection in their library. You'll have to acquaintance me with the townkeeper or maybe the librarian.
Flynn,
Yes?
What?
remember how we said that this place was taken over and it's been ransacked and we're here to reclaim it?
Oh,
If I
yes.
please, volume,
Oh,
don't call out
I'm
after.
sorry. My apologies. I don't.
Oh, I wouldn't, Bran, I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. If there was anything, the birds would have alerted.
Well, that is true. That ravens tend to be sort of the most astute of the feathered felines. Well, not felines, but the feathered kind. And Kashumi, he's a fox, right? He would hear
Yes, from
something.
the Bankwild, aren't you?
Not. I'm sorry. Say that again.
You just seem very fresh from the Feywild.
Well, I don't get out in the mortal world very often. But yes, I was very fond of the Feywild. You see, I used to travel some of the most vast forests there, seeing all the beautiful different landscapes, and I yearn to explore this world more. It's only been about 3 or 4 10 days or so since I've been out. Are you one of the Fey?
I'm surprised you did not recognize my appearance. I am, though I grew up here.
Oh, well, I try not to assume. You see, I knew that the Featherblacks themselves were a proud race of Kenku, and I've never seen a fox person in life, so I was just hoping maybe it was an altered self, but to know that they truly exist, oh, that's wonderful, and no offense, you just seem like an odd-colored human to me.
Oh, no, I'm a changeling.
Oh, you can change forms. Oh, I've read so much about you. Please, can you explain the process? See, she pulls back her notebook again.
Perhaps later. But right now we are still on the job.
Oh, yes, yes.
We made sure we found everything we need,
We're
and
on
we
a
are
job.
in the middle.
Oh, so is this what it's like to be a real adventurer? To be on quests? Maybe we'll defeat a dragon. Oh, that'd be quite exhilarating. What do you think, Kashumi? Do you think they'll write about us like the gang of Scooby-Doos?
Oh Lord, I hope not.
Oh, I hope so.
Dying of
She,
laughter.
she kind of just looks back confused. I don't...
It's some people love it and some people hate it. It's an acquired story.
Oh, well. Let us push on then. I would enjoy being like one of the Scooby-Doos.
What?
All right, so
Roll me an investigation check, Kashumi.
Okay, thank you.
The ravens that were summoned, would Bran have either recognized the spell or be able to tell whether or not these are actual ravens or the fey creatures that they actually are?
Do you have anything that lets you sense fey creatures?
I do.
Besides Kashumi.
No, I don't believe
Sorry.
I do.
No, they appear as beasts. So you assume that he summons these creatures out of thin air.
No. I pull feathers off of my my arm and toss them in the air.
Ooh, and they just
The
burst
ravens
into a...
appear.
Okay,
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, you
Thank
assume
you.
he's
I was thinking about that earlier and I almost forgot about
He's
it.
a
so I
magician.
appreciate you bringing that up.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
you're
okay.
a piece of shit.
If I'm
Kashumi-
proficient in it, do I roll with advantage?
No,
Yes.
Okay, making sure
no,
that I did it correctly.
no,
Yes.
no. That's
Yeah,
really
that's-
not what it means.
That's right, because the only thing I roll with advantage on is history
Bonus.
Yes.
because of my.
All right. Hush. I have answers. You see that the ravens, two of them seem to be picking at dead bodies. There's about 3 or 4 dead humanoid creatures on this path. Various flies and so on are buzzing around them. The scent of death hangs in the air. You can tell that these are decomposing corpses, and they seem to be. There's 2 elves and then what looks to be like a halfling. All 3 of them face down in the dirt. One of them is missing both of its legs. Its legs nowhere to be seen, but a trail of blood that just kind of ends about 10 feet from each corpse, or from that corpse. And the other one of them is missing its arm, and the other one has a huge hole. It looks like a giant slash, but it is like a foot wide and about 5 to 6 inches. 5 to 6 inches wide and about a foot long, just in the direct center of its back. The blood around these bodies is pooling, or has pooled around them, but has mostly soiled into the ground.
Do I see any other like footsteps or anything like that?
You
Or like drag marks or anything?
Not track marks, but there seem to be like a good dozen plus footsteps, but and they cover all over the path in various directions. You know that they're humanoid, but they're larger than normal.
There was definitely a fight here, guys. I don't know how many.
The corpses that were found.
Mhm.
Do any of them have signs of like missing patches of skin, like the one that we had found that was potentially torn off, or not that we found, but the crows found?
Roll me a medicine check. Because at first glance, they just seem as if they are just missing some limbs and have the one of them has a gash in its back. But you flip them over and you notice that they are scarred to hell. There's all kinds of different cuts, bruises that have blackened and purpled over time. These bodies have been dead for a couple of days, so their legs or any place that they have a wound is already full of maggots. It also looks like bits of wildlife has come and taken a couple chunks of meat out of them, so parts of their face are just completely gone. There's a whiteness in their eye. You know that they are for sure dead. And they just look eviscerated, like just viciously fucked up, for lack of better words.
They've been dead for a few days, and the patch of skin that the raven or crows, whatever, brought us looked like it was much fresher.
Yes, much fresher than these bodies.
So therefore, it did not come from this body.
You see your second swarm of... Sorry to cut you off, but your second swarm of crows begins flying. A few of them have been circling overhead, but then like 3 or 4 of them come out of the orchard. They don't appear to have anything amongst their item, but they all head off, heading to the east.
I have a disturbing thought. If we're finding corpses or body parts, sections of various age, there might be people who are still alive who haven't been killed yet.
Then we should be pushing on, see if we can find anybody alive.
Yeah. I would agree with that. But we still need to be careful, because if there are people alive in this area, or even just freshly killed, then we don't know for certain that no one else is here.
Tainted, it's been longer than a minute since they've died.
It was a joke.
Oh, cool, because I know you
He
don't
said
have...
he had no legs. I thought it'd be funny to
dick.
bring him back screaming.
My legs!
And then just like
Pass
have him
out
die
from
again.
death.
Yeah,
That's fucked up.
fucked up person.
Okay, what would you guys like to
Goodness
do?
isn't though.
I'm gonna hop over and follow this path up towards this area.
Okay.
Where
I'm
is
going to split the party.
And the rest of the group?
Vern's
Follow
going to
my
take a
crows.
couple of actions to use their performance of creation to create a rug, and their animating performance to make it alive temporarily.
A rug. A beautiful ornate rug appears to you in front of you, and you see that a gust of wind hits underneath it as it just whoosh and begins to float above you. Its tassels blowing in the wind. Klin has been taking notes this entire time, and she looks and she goes, "Oh, it's like the one book. What was his name? Aladdin and his magic carpet. Oh, majestic. Branwyn, I didn't know you were so versed in the creation of things and magic. Well done, very well done."
I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Yeah, Vern's gonna... First time they've ever done this, so they don't know if it can take their weight. but
Roll me a
they're gonna
performance
try
check.
and have one thing.
You jump on top of it. It kind of hovers and drops a couple inches before you see that it acclimatizes to your weight, almost becoming like a part of your body. You're able to keep yourself on very steadily, almost effortlessly, and you feel like the magical connection between your feet and the rug itself underneath you, and you are now hovering about 2 feet above the air. And you see Klin putting her book under her arm. She goes, "Very well done indeed, Branwyn. Ah, majestic. It seems our feathered friend has gone off to the east to follow his band of raven. Should we follow him, or maybe we should tend to Kishumi, who's going to looks to be a building of sorts."
Well, I was thinking, since we have 2 different directions, now both of us can fly, neither of them can, I believe, so why don't you go with Finless and I'll head for Kashumi, or the other way around.
Oh, very well. And then she Oh, do I have it? Do I have it? I think I do, but I don't know. Oh, where is it? Huh. Okay. Yeah, she goes, oh, that's a great idea. Well, I will head with Finless and if I could help him out with his flight problems. You should go and take care of Kashumi.
Yeah, Brent will head over to where Kushumi is, but also flying higher if they can to try and get a better view of the area.
You can get about 5 feet before you see that your carpet, your rug, begins to be affected by the wind very strongly.
Ooh, okay, that doesn't help. Brent is visibly disappointed.
That's okay. I have tricks. You see Clint comes flying over to you, Finless, landing on one of the trees above you. She grabs an apple and it looks horribly, horribly old, many seasons, and she kind of just looks at it, very unpleased, and she drops it. She looks at you. There doesn't seem to be any creature here, but you you see a lot of fucking blood, almost like a 10 by 10 area of a puddle of blood that is kind of seeping into the earth. Some of it's splattered on the various trees around you, and Clint kind of looks around displeased. Oh dear. What say you about this? This is a very visceral scene indeed, Finless.
Pretty gruesome. To be honest, I'm glad it's not me.
That's very true. Well, maybe I should write this down. What's those mystery solvers call these things again?
Clues?
Clues. Yes. Clues. Wonderful. Did the Scooby-Doo gang? Did they use clues?
Yep.
Oh, well then. I feel like I'm a prime mystery hunter myself. You see that she then writes some notes down and she goes, oh, and I'd like to help you if you don't mind. And she casts Levitate on you. You rise vertically up to 20 feet and you remain suspended there for about 10 minutes. But you can only move by pushing or pulling against a fixed object or surface within reach, which allows you to move as if you were climbing. She can change your altitude by up to 20 feet in either direction, and but since you're the target, you can move up or down as your own move. And let's see, yeah, if the spell ends, you will float gently to the ground. And she looks at you and she goes, come, my feather friend, we should fly a bit. It's unfair that you weren't born with wings, at least not proper true wings, but I feel as if your kind deserves them.
What? I'm flying.
I know, isn't it freeing?
Kind of, yeah. Actually.
And you just think about this. You don't even have to use any of your physical power. Wings do get achy and sore, and if you're unlucky, they tend to overheat or even get a bit cold in the sky. So I figured a similar solution would at least be able to give you maybe an illusion or some sort of physical aspect of flight.
Thank you.
Of course. Now, off to your feathered friends, I suggest is what we should do, right? Isn't that what we should be doing? Hunting for more clues?
Yep. You got it.
All right.
Let's go.
Where would you like to go? And she flies with you. You more or less kind of literally levitate in between the trees. Imagine like you're surfing. Or like Dr. Manhattan style, just like almost T-posing, but not exactly. You realize you don't lose your balance, and as she flies, You can see that like one of her claws is kind of like pointing at you, and you guys are able to like zip through the trees and so on. You can feel the wind in your face and so on. Your smaller feathers, especially the ones on your wings or your arms, they too get a bit of this wind, and it does give you the sensation of flying.
Oh yeah.
Kashumi, Brenneman, you arrive at what looks to be a burned down building, maybe the remnants of a barn, and it is still a bit smoldering. You can smell the fresh sense of burnt wood in the air. There's not any smoke, but you can still feel the heat coming off of the remains of this. A lot of ash lies in the middle. You can tell that the walls were about 20 feet high, but in a majority of the place, they're mostly burnt down heaps of ash, and overall the area itself looks like it was desecrated and burned.
Mm.
Okay. Do we see any like bodies at all in there,
Roll
even if they're
investigation
burnt?
check. Since when do people stop investigating? Kashumi, you don't notice anything other than the burning building. As a matter of fact, it seems like the sun's just hitting you right in the eye, a perfect way where you're kind of like somewhat blinded as the sun begins to reach its peak for the day.
Did you say investigation or perception? I hadn't been able to hear it.
Investigation.
Kishumi, you know better.
I'm sorry.
Branwyn, you kind of rummage through some of the ashes and some of the remained pieces of this burnt lumber or this barn. You do see a couple of body parts lying about, mostly charred and burned. An arm here, what looks to be maybe a leg or a foot there. And then a gruesome scene is a very large pile of blood in the building itself, with various pieces of wood that kind of look like they crumbled and fell, splintering as they hit. And you can see a pool of blood kind of trailing out from below this this pile of half-burnt, destroyed wood. And you get the very strong whiff of burnt meat.
The body parts where they've been severed, do the wounds, I'm assuming they're looking older, do the wounds themselves look burnt? Like they were
Roll me a medicine check. They don't look like they've been everything is, as far as you're concerned, everything looks like it was burned. Even like the exit wound, or where it might have like been dissected from the body, it's been afflicted by fire to the point where there's no blood coming out. You might see the occasional like bone sticking out, but for the most part, most of these body parts look charred over and burnt. They still do have remnants of heat, meaning that the body part itself still is retaining some of that heat. You can see various burned over blisters that have popped. These bodies were recent. This was not an elder incident, from what you can gather.
So, but it looks like the parts were removed before they were engulfed in fire then.
Ooh, that's tough to guess. It might have been because of the building falling down. It could have been something tore this off. But again, because they're charred, you're not really sure what might have caused the dissection of these limbs.
Okay.
Okay, and Finless and Clint, we go to you. You see these majority of the ravens have now come to the ground, and they too are bouncing, like you know how ravens do. They're bouncing around, kind of popping and or not popping, but like hopping to and fro. A gruesome scene. You see about 7 dead orcs, all wearing mishap, or what's the word I'm looking for? Not misshapen,
Ramshackle?
not ramshackled, like mismatched bits of leather armor. Some of them have arrows in their back. Most of them are missing their
Oh.
scalp, notably, like the top of their head, including their brain, is just cleanly cut off. These bodies are way more recent than a day. It does not look like this happened a week ago. In fact, you don't think this happened yesterday, as there's like maybe one or two flies that are now congregating, but these are
This is
actively bleeding bodies.
fresh. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Immediately.
You see Clint turns around and just the entire remnants of that rat meat comes up, and she just kind of like wipes her face. She goes, oh God, is this what Scooby-Doo gang runs into on a daily? Disgusting.
No. How do I? I'm gonna send these crows to Branwyn and Kashumi.
Okay.
Like, get their attention.
Okay.
Need them back.
Brandon and Kashumi, you see a swarm of these ravens come flying towards you, and two of them land. One of them on Kashumi's shoulder, and it kind of like pulls at your ear. And as it pulls at your ear, Kashumi, you see that it starts flapping its wings in Finless's direction. Where Branwyn, one of the ravens, looks at you, kind of like side eyeing, and then turning in the same direction that Kashumi's being pulled. It kind of caws a couple of times before it takes flight.
One on me, I'm gonna grab.
You grab it and it just kind of looks at you, still with its beak around your ear, and then it just like softly like lets go, and then just goes, "Gah!" staring at you, confused.
I'm still gonna hold on to it, but that's fine.
Yeah,
Just-
friend. Start heading.
You see the fear
Yeah.
of God in its eyes.
I'm gonna actually hop on the carpet with Branwyn.
Oh, roll me a performance check.
Well, let's see if it's strong enough to hold us both.
No, where's performance? Oh, there it is. Oh my God, I'm horrible today.
As Brandon floats on by, you go to like jump on this thing, and you hit the tail end of it just falling. The bird gets released, and it kind of like
Oh.
flies above you, and it just mockingly just like chirps at you. Yeah, Brandon, when you felt a little tug at your back, and you kind of just leave Kashumi in the dust as he falls off of your rug.
Well, feeling that and looking back and seeing Kashimi like tumbling, Bran would come over and just like pull Kashimi on with him.
Okay, it is able to support you both.
I'm gonna mope that I lost my lunch/dinner.
Oh my God. See, you would know of all people that they are not real. It's like taking a bite of well, what does plankton
Air.
eat?
Oh, I know, but I wanted to do it right in front of Finless, so I'm kind of moping about it.
Oh my God. Alright, you two. You float on over.
Motherfucker.
You float on over to the scene.
Revoke your healer. See how that works out.
And you see the scene laying before you. A group of about 7 bodies, all orcish with mismatched leather armor, brutally eviscerated and slaughtered. It looks like whatever came up to this group killed them with no remorse. Missing scalps, various arrows in the backs of some of them. You can see that limbs are missing. You can see their weapons strewn about, broken, shattered. You can see that they're all relatively about 6 feet apiece. They're only a couple feet away at most from some of these from each other. These bodies are, and again, these wounds are bleeding like profusely. This was a very relatively recent event.
Can I make a perception check and see if anybody's like still around?
Roll a perception check.
Can I check the bodies? Because if they're still bleeding, there's a chance that blood is still pumping. It's normally if
Roll a
stops
medicine
pumping.
check.
Yeah.
Finnish, you take a quick look around. All is quiet. Branwyn, blood is still gushing out of them. Maybe one or two bodies has I would say a very faint amount of a heartbeat. But based off of the way they were scalped, they're probably all brain dead. You're like 90% sure that even if their bodies or their heart were still pumping, these fuckers are dead. Like, you don't think that any sort of resurrection would save them or bring them back to any stable.
They've been killed, absolutely.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
when you say that they're scalped, it's not like just the skin.
No. Like it's like somebody
It was
like
brains.
grabbed, yeah, like somebody just grabbed like a fucking cleaver and just chopped a straight line of their like, I'd say like their
okay.
forehead, like in between their forehead, just perfectly off. So like, yeah,
Ooh, okay.
their brain, part of their brain is missing.
Orcs.
Of orcs, yes.
These are orcs. These
Yes.
scalped fucking big brawny muscle fucking things. Guys, I don't care how much we're getting paid. I don't care how much. I don't want to do it.
Isn't this for you and the Harpers again?
No, this is for Fandolin, and we need to at least find out what happened so that we can warn Fandolin if nothing else.
A group of orcs. Do you know how strong an orc is?
I'm pretty sure that these are the ones that ransacked, so something else took them out. We should find out what that thing is.
And suddenly, you feel a sensation, Finless, a magical dissipation as your swarm of ravens above the pond kind of just all poof into feathers, almost simultaneously, before the feathers and their embodiments just kind of turn into like not a fog or a mist, but kind of like black sparkles before completely disappearing.
Been an hour already?
Nope. You
Didn't think so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna detect magic.
There's nothing in the immediate vicinity that is magical besides his ravens.
Finless, what's with the look on your face?
I think my ravens are gone.
You think? As in you didn't dispel them?
They're gone. No, I didn't dispel them. I'm on edge. You can see Finless like visibly like looking around. I'm trying to take in everything. You care if I do another in
Investigation.
perception or investigation? Yeah, either one.
When it
Yeah.
turns-
You see trails of blood heading north on the path. About 30 feet in front, 30 feet north of the scene, you can see about 2 or 3 trails of blood trailing to the north. And they kind of reach an intersection, hitting the fork in the road.
So like here, or way
No.
back here.
We're talking like a good
Up here?
couple hundred feet, or it's like a good 40 to 50 feet of blood just trailing to the north.
Um.
You gonna point that out to us?
Yeah, for sure. Do you guys see that? And I'm gonna point to it.
Looking over to exactly where he's pointing, I'm gonna take a probably. Yes, it takes us a little second to figure out what he's pointing at, but we would see it.
Yeah, it's a gruesomely awful trail of blood, just covering a good middle section. It doesn't look like one; it looks like 2 or 3 trails, like snail trails, but it's blood.
Okay, that's not good.
But that's.
No.
Can I go home now? Because I swear to God, if I die.
Quinn,
Well, you know what? I'm not seeing a bad side to it. Whatever. Let's go. You want to check it out? We're gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out. It's
but for
fine.
Quinn, it turns out I was hoping that maybe I could get higher. This thing can only cover.
Oh,
fly
well,
up.
I don't have any flight spells yet. They're a bit harder to.
Well, no, but I'm
Okay.
asking if you yourself could fly up and just see from a distance if you can tell what's over there before we go in blindly.
Sure, I can do that. She takes flight, getting about 60 feet in the air. She kind of flaps her wings, her aviator goggles sliding down her face as she takes flight. You cannot. You get about 20 feet max, and it's just enough to see a wider range, and it's mostly, you can see the blood continues farther up north, and you see the lake itself has what looks to be like something at its edge, but you can't make it out from this distance. You do see a house in the distance. The doors looks closed. Yep. And then you can see another ruined building on the other side of the lake. But for the most part, you don't see much. Klin kind of flies back down after a minute or two, and she.
The water's still blue, right? It's not red.
Yep. It's still
Okay.
blue. She comes down. You can see a worried look on her face. Oh. Well,
What did she see?
I think I saw something at the edge of the water. It looked like numerous things, and they were not moving. I fear somebody might have shared the same fate as these here. And, well, the house, the second story, had a light, a flame of sorts coming from the windows. I think somebody may still be here. Is this the part where we call the guards and have them tend to it?
Unfortunately, reinforcements won't be here for a few days.
Oh, well, surely we could just maybe stake out the place and see if anyone else arises, or we could just wait for your reinforcements.
What are they doing with the brains?
That's do they have anything about that in the Scooby-Doo books?
No.
Oh.
No.
Well,
In the Scooby-Doo books, it was just a random person doing a bad thing to boost business.
oh, that sounds like capitalism.
Exactly what it is.
Well, let's see that even the
You
Fae.
see why some people don't like Scooby-Doo
I
and some people do? Kushumi's capitalism.
I
He
see.
hates it.
I'm just gonna glare back at him, go from just like shocked in general, like, ugh.
Is that true? Kishumi, do you hate capitalism?
It's a love-hate relationship with them.
Do you love to hate it, or I'm not sure what that means.
It means that it could go either way.
So,
That-
so do you
what,
love
he's
it
a
or do you hate it?
politician.
Wait, he's a politician.
It sounds like it.
I am not a politician.
So
so-
yes or no?
This is not the time to talk about this.
You want
we-
the truth.
You-
want the truth.
You brought this up. It's something that we can talk about later. How about whenever we are done with this, we can go back to Fanelin. You can get your books.
Oh,
And we
of
can have
course.
some dinner, and we can talk about it.
Kishumi is a capitalist. Okay, got that.
As long as I'm not on your menu, I don't care.
No, I would never eat you. That's no offense, but disgusting to eat other mortal creatures that have value in this world. You see, rats don't have that much sentience, so it's not like we're hurting anybody. Not really.
The fear that Kashumi's had for this person has like kind of lifted and was like, okay, I'm not food.
So, what does Scooby Doo gang do here? Do we follow the blood?
We would follow the blood and do something really stupid and eventually win.
Were they adventurous too? I feel like they weren't prepared for things like this. You know, capitalism and murder, those are two entirely different things.
They're not prepared for anything.
For anything.
Because they are teenagers.
Where are those bodies at? Real quick.
Right here.
Alright, I'm gonna go and investigate those a little bit closer.
Okay, roll me another one. They were teenagers, so they were young?
Young and naive.
And naive. So, did they die? I mean...
No.
I'll be right back.
Well,
They're kind of like finless.
so they were bird people? But you said that they were a gang of dogs. So were they winged dogs, or...?
No, I'm talking about naive.
Wait, Finnis doesn't seem very naive.
He seems... Never mind. I'm going to drop the subject.
Bradwin, could you please explain? I don't follow.
And he's gonna hop off the carpet now onto the trail.
Okay. Did I offend him? I'm not.
No, we're just a little distracted with the death and mayhem and possible danger.
Oh, yes, understandable. But it's exciting, isn't it? I mean, not the death parts, but it's a mystery. Oh, so invigorating. I really should get out here more often.
It'll be exciting after the fact.
Oh.
Once we are looking back on it, but for right now, it's just a lot of death and an unknown.
Well, onward. More clues. Yeah, Finless?
Is back. What?
Yeah, they're just a bunch of dead bodies.
A bunch of dead bodies.
They're orcs. They were fucked up. They were gruesomely killed. Fairly recent, but other than that, yeah, there doesn't seem to be any signs of anything else. Another information presenting itself.
Does the scalping look like surgical?
No. That bitch was just a clean cut.
Alright. Because you said like their brain was removed?
Yeah, that includes like the top of their skull. Oh, but like what I mean is like
it just passed all the way through it.
Like somebody guillotined the top of their head. Just a clean, just shink, cut that bitch off.
So it wasn't that their entire brains were scooped out afterwards.
Yeah, no. The brain's like the top part of their brain is still is missing, but the bottom half's still there.
And it's a super recent, still bleeding, all dead. I guess the only thing left to do is like, fuck them, they're orcs. Take their shit.
They're broken weapons? Or are you talking about other orcs?
Does it?
They got any like gold pouches or not gold pouches,
no.
Coin purses
any possessions they might have had are now gone. These bitches were stripped clean of not only their life.
They ran them pockets, fool.
They ran that fade, literally.
Quick question.
Yes.
You said they had like mismatched armor, clothing, and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Is there any one thing that they all have in common on them? Like
they're all wearing leather capes that are fur-lined on the inside to kind of provide warmth. But because of the way that they were killed, those capes are all torn apart, almost purposely destroyed.
Like maybe there was something on the capes that whoever destroyed them wanted to hide.
Not on the capes. What would you guys like to do?
Do you guys want to go? Sorry. Follow the blood trail.
It's unfortunately our best option right now.
Go check out what's at the edge of the lake.
And we should try and be careful because if something. You had your ravens over there, didn't you?
Yep.
So if something destroyed them, we need to make sure that we're as careful as we can be so that we're not noticed before we notice whatever's over there.
Okay.
All right, onward, my friends. Guide.
Alright. Which of us is going?
All of you.
No, I meant like who's kind of head of the pack of us.
You.
Me!
Yeah. Let's make Miss Magic Carpet do it.
Okay.
Okay.
It's magic. Yeah, Bill.
She's surfing the
head
wave.
forward. Just surfing on the air. And when we reach this spot, how far from the lake is this?
It's about 20 feet.
About 20. Okay. And what can we see from here?
You see a pile of bodies stacked up about 20 feet high. More than 10. Some of orcs. All of them are dead. All of their scalps are missing. But there seem to be other ones that are dressed like farmhands. But those are more near the bottom of the pile.
And those are like at the edge of the lake.
Yep.
Okay. And what can we see at the house that's over there from here?
You guys see a dim light coming out of the second floor. There's a door that leads from one of the paths that is shut. And there is so much blood. The path of blood leads to the northeast, following the trail. But there are like pools of blood every 10 feet that span a good 5 to 6 feet apiece. Like if you had a yard that was like 70 square feet, it's mostly blood.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I wanna. No, never mind. Never mind. We just push forward.
Well, we're about 20 feet from the lake, so I'm going to be, since by this time Kashumi's would have run out, detect magic as we go.
You do sense no magic in the area.
If we head closer to the house, same thing, no magic as we get closer.
Correct.
Okay. Well, whatever this is, it's not a magical source, so it's unlikely to be some undead thing that's been risen. That's something. Where do we go? Lake or house?
I'm gonna ready my short sword,
Okay.
but silver.
Okay.
Putting that out there. Let's start heading towards the house.
To the house it is.
Because they were like here when they disappeared, right?
They were in the middle of the lake.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As we get up here, I'm going to fly up the 20 foot and see if I can see anything like in the windows of the house and then over at the lake where they disappeared.
Nothing on the lake besides the pile of bodies. Nothing across the lake.
Anything.
But you notice that one of the windows on the face of the house that's facing you, some of the light gets covered very shortly by something that blocks the light coming out, and then it's very swiftly
being drawn.
returns.
Gotcha. Okay.
So like something moved in front of it.
Yep. Like a body.
As we approach the house and like get to the door area, trying to kind of avoid the windows. Brand's gonna get off of the carpet.
Roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I'm trying to like avoid the windows, crouching down and getting to the door, listen and see if they can hear movement inside.
Is anybody else going to approach the house?
I'll I'll look in through these windows. If they're not boarded shut.
They are not. Interesting. Oh, I don't even have the correct things. Oh, I am lying. Yeah, these windows are indeed shut. The shutters are pulled closed.
Alright. I'm gonna circle around and keep checking windows.
All of them are boarded.
Okay.
Branwyn, you hear some muttering, British voices, speaking in a language. What languages do you speak, actually?
Common, Orcish, and Sylvan.
Beautiful. You hear in the Orcish tongue,
When are they gonna be here? I told you, a couple more days. It'll be fine. We just stake out, eat our lunch, and then we'll get some reinforcements. I'm tired of waiting. They took all the strong ones with us. That's so unfair. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just earn ourselves a nice little spot, and then the tribe will accept us. Yeah, says you. At least you're one of them by blood. Oh, just trust me. I have an in.
you hear a gruffer voice.
Shut up, all of you. You don't know what you're talking about. You're unworthy of being a part of a true tribe. What's up your ass? You just don't understand.
At which point, you hear steps coming towards you. Would you like to quickly react?
I would, but the door, does it look like it swings out or in?
Swings in.
Okay. Then and is this a like a porch situation?
This
Or
is. This is a porch that has some stairs that leads up, but it's just enough where one person can stand in it, and then the door swings into the house.
Okay. So I would have seen what the state of the porch itself was like when walking up. Was it solid in the front, or was it built like you could see under the porch?
You cannot see underneath the porch. The rails itself is pretty standard with most porches, where they have just like wooden beams, kind of decoratively placed, so that way that you can like put your hands in between them. Like, you know how most porches have. Can't think of what they're called off the top of my head, but you know what I mean.
All right. So, if I can, I would like to just kind of quickly dive back onto the rug so that I can move without making sound and have it like quickly move me to the side of the building, out of sight of the front door.
Okay.
And just like hand waving at the others to hide.
Everybody roll me a stealth check.
Boom! I'm taking a short rest.
You have to do it during a short or long rest.
Well, I am right now.
You're taking a short rest.
Yep.
What are you going to rest? Are you pulling out your knapsack and sitting down?
Yep.
Building a little campfire.
That's fine. That's fine by me. Cause you see that young Tainted here has the bright idea of pulling out his knapsack. Brandon, when you say you go underneath the porch, correct?
Well, that's
Or-
what I was trying to find out if I was able to go under, but since you said
Yes.
it was like solid, you
No,
can't
no,
see
no,
under.
no. The rail is what you can. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, it is covered. You can't get underneath it. So
Yeah, so I would have gone onto the carpet so that I can move quietly and gotten the carpet to take me to the side of the house so that I'm like around a corner.
put you here. The door opens.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Kishumi and Klin, you both hug the wall, and you see Finless just kind of drops his bag, and he flips out a little bedroll, and he's just like awkwardly looking, like hunched over as it's laid out in front of him, and the orc is just looking at him. This orc is a very, very standard size and build for an orc, wearing black leather armor with a large great axe on his back, which also has a cape underneath, just a straight black cape underneath Finless. And you see that he looks at you very angrily and pissed.
No habla English.
Huh?
I'm not from this land.
What are you doing here?
I do not know.
What do you mean? You're pulling your bedroll out. What do you...
I was going to take nap.
In front of my house?
I did not know.
You didn't know. Do you not see this giant house? Did you not see the blood? The dead bodies? What are you doing on my property?
I just got here.
Well, and? You just don't
And
care
then-
about that?
I just got here. I do not know. 1 second I was making my bed, as you see, and next I am here.
What?
I do not know.
Roll me a deception check.
Please, for the love of God. No. No, God, you evil bitch.
Do you not have inspiration?
Your child.
I do have 2 inspiration, actually. Actually.
Alright, you can use 1, but you have to use the roll. Yeah, you have to beat an 18. I'm confused. On my screen, it's a 16, but you rolled a 10. Roll again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's an 18 and then a
But there's
10
also
after.
but there's also
Oh,
an
okay,
18.
okay. It was the first one. I didn't see the first one. I thought. Okay.
Oh, I
Oh.
don't know how I double clicked and still only did 1 roll.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay.
Hiccup. He looks at me and goes,
You just teleported here. But you were making your bed. Wait, why would you be making your bed if you have a bedroll? But
I was getting my. I do not. It's camp. Okay? Your English is very hard.
what?
Okay?
I don't know what
I do
English
not-
is. You're not from here, are you?
No!
I don't... Guys!
You
I
help
don't...
me?
I don't know what's going on here.
I'm scared. Can I come in?
No, you can't come in. You can't come in.
You don't want to help me?
No, hold on. Just stay here. Just wait. What, I don't. What the hell?
the orc walks inside for a second, and the second one comes out, and he sees you on his steps, and he looks at you, not noticing Clint and Kashumi behind you, and he goes,
What are you doing here? He said something about you teleporting. Are you a wizard? Are you lost?
I do a little magic, but I am not wizard, okay? I do not know how I got here.
What do you mean?
I mean, I was in my camp, okay? And I was getting ready to make my bed with my roll. I was rolling it out to make my bed, okay? And then I was here in front of the house, and I do not know how I got here, okay?
Okay. Where are you from?
I am from a place called Asmagana.
What?
As Magana.
As Magana?
Yes.
Look, I don't know who you are or where you came from. And I don't care about your teleportation or your stupid bedroll. Just leave. You're on private property. Do you understand that? Private property.
Yes, I am very sorry. I did not mean to be here. I
Okay,
do not
just
disturb.
go. Just get out of here. And
Okay,
don't tell
I'll
anyone
go
you
now.
saw anything.
I did not see anything.
All right, now get the fuck out. Jesus
Okay, I go
Christ.
now. Goodbye. You have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Okay, thank you.
Doom. The door shuts.
I faint.
You faint? You just. Clinton
Ow.
looks over at you and she gives you 2 thumbs up and she just kind of like walks up. She goes, "What? Was that more mystery stuff?"
Yup.
Oh, that was amazing. You fooled him. And that language, what were you speaking?
I don't know.
Improv! Oh, you're so amazing. Oh my god. I knew you guys were very charismatic and sharp, but oh man, I've got to make sure I write this down.
Just like completely ignoring the fact that I am visibly shitting my robe right now.
Brennan, you did hear the conversation as you zipped on by the window.
I was gonna peek
So-
their head out from around the corner of the house, just like trying to see.
You see that the orc presence is gone, the door is shut, and Finless is like sweating beads while Clint is just writing down notes. And Kashumi, what is your take on all this?
I'm just gonna like kind of sniff in the air and be like, Finless, did you shit yourself?
Nope.
He knows when you're lying, by the way.
Yes, I do.
Nope.
Yeah?
Nope.
That's the wrong one, by the way.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. It's face senses. That's incorrect.
Yeah, sorry.
It's Kitsune awareness.
Oh, it's up here on the top, that's why. Boom.
God, I laughed so hard that I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Nope. Nope. Anyway, do you want to fight that?
I mean,
Sure, they can-
he didn't
sure
seem
they-
that difficult. It was just an orc. I mean, if the rest of them died, he can't be any stronger. He was dumb enough to listen to your lies, so...
I mean, she
He's got a point.
She
He's
got
got
a
a point.
point.
That's,
Here,
reason.
how about this?
it's like the one thing
I'll
we're missing
enhance
from
your
the group.
weapon. I'll make it do more damage. And we'll just go in there and just kill them.
Actually, I have a really funny idea that we can do. If you knock on the door, I can surprise him with the fire attack.
That's a...
From where Branwyn is, they're going to send a message to Finless and ask, hey, Finn, were you able to see inside at all when the door opened?
What?
Closer to your
Send
microphone.
another message. I'm using magic to talk to you in your brain. When you respond to me, I can hear it.
Yes.
Another message. Okay, then could you see how many orcs were inside?
At least 2. No more. Didn't see end message.
So, what's the plan, guys? You want me to knock on the door?
No, I think we should have Finless do it again. You know, they're gonna already assume that he's dumb.
But what if they're irritated at him?
Of course they're irritated. They're orcs. They're irritated all the time.
I think
Hey.
that's kind of
Hey.
racist.
Hey, Kashumi. As leader of the group, go knock on the door.
Wait, you're their leader? Wow.
After you, pal. You know.
Well, here, I think maybe I can help with this. You see that she touches Kashumi, and ding, he is now invisible.
Fuck yes.
Nice.
Wait,
So-
did he teleport? Where'd you put him? Where'd he go?
No, he's just invisible.
Oh,
I know. I figured
smart. Wait,
he's
he's gonna walk.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Is this what you deal with?
I don't know.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
But you can't see me.
Okay. All they hear is the as he just is gone.
Gone. All right. Well,
Okay, well, maybe we should
hide.
yeah. We should definitely hide. Where are we gonna hide? It's kind of open.
Yeah, it is. It is pretty open.
Maybe if
Go around the corner.
do you have a stone perchance, Finless?
I have many stones.
Oh,
always.
give me one. Just a normal
I'm
stone.
gonna give. All right. Just a normal stone. Wink.
She grabs it and she uses catapult. And
All
it
right.
just
All right. Well, wait.
she breaks the top window.
Oh, God.
That wasn't just a normal stone.
Oh no! And the window goes boom! Glass hits everywhere. Oh no! You see that it rains glass. She kind of looks at you, looking back at the window, and she goes, "Maybe we could fly inside." You hear a voice yelling, "What the fuck was that?"
Let's go. Let's go.
Quickly
Go.
to turn them, use their shapeshifting to turn themselves into a female orc.
You're gonna turn yourself into You turn into a female orc. Mind you, your clothes are very skin tight, as orcs tend to be about 6 feet. So
Very robust.
yes, you are a very voluptuous orc lady.
You were the orkiest orc woman that Orkhood has ever seen before.
Tried to turn into the smallest orc woman they've ever seen, but it's still pretty big.
Orc.
It's about
Fucking queen
6
slave
foot
power.
even, very slender, very what's the word I'm looking for? A very fine wine looking orc. Not too rough, but not too subtle.
Fiona, if you will.
No, Kashumi, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna
Finless,
I'm gonna
roll a
knock
stealth
on the door.
Wait, what'd you...
check.
Go ahead. Do
Yep,
sorry.
yep, roll stealth check for me.
As invisible, you would have advantage.
Kashumi doesn't need to.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
But so Kashumi's gonna knock on the door and get like super skin tight to the rail. That way he'd be able to slip in.
To the rail?
Yeah, because I mean these are rails right here to the.
It's like
to the
6
left.
inches, but you're not like.
Well, it's like small enough because I'm small, so I should be able to kind of squeeze
Are you
by.
a
them.
small
trying to
creature,
corner.
or aren't you a medium creature?
I'm only like 4 foot.
Your
Yeah,
general
so
goal is to slip past this guy unnoticed,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Have him like walk
Okay.
out. Check.
Just turn into a fucking fox.
That's just what I was gonna do.
Okay. Dum dum dum. I swear to God, if it's that fucking guy. What? Oh shit! Hey, who the fuck is that? And he steps over Kashumi, kind of tripping, and he looks back, not noticing that he tripped over Kashumi. He's like, "What the fuck?" Catching himself on the ground. What the fuck? Someone's gotta fix that floorboard. Hey, you! What are you doing with her? Is that your wife? And you see that her, some of her bottles on her armor kind of clanged together, and one of them had fallen, hitting a couple stones on the ground. But she grabs up and she looks up, just kind of like, uh-oh. And then he looks at you and he goes, "I thought I told you to get the fuck out of here. And who is this?"
You don't touch her. Okay. You don't
nope,
do that.
nope. You need to get over here.
Boom.
Boom! Hitting him in the face for 4 damage. And you see she just looks at you and she goes, yeah, I guess
He's
so.
gonna have to make a strength.
Oh. That's a pass.
That's 14 plus. Oh yeah, it's just 14.
Okay.
Yeah, big-
So yeah,
He
He's out,
gets
he's
hit
out.
by it, and then he like gets around his midsection before he breaks out of it, and she goes, no habla inglés, and then she shoots her hand forth, and you see a stream of acid hits him right in the directed right towards him,
It's very nice.
and he is just not able to dodge it, and it just covers him. You hear a light. He's like, what the fuck is this? What the hell? And she looks back at you and she kind of like points her finger. She goes, yeah, this is probably really bad, isn't it?
Hey, let's go up now, okay?
All right, you guys, everybody, roll me some initiative.
Make sure to click the tokens.
Don't you tell me how to live my life.
Oh wow. First nat 20 of the day.
What? No, I got a nat.
No, he got a nat. On his investigation, he got like a 25 or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it wasn't a nat 20.
Yeah, it
Yeah, it
was.
was.
Oh yeah, it was. Our second.
And you were
nat
like,
20.
you see blood leading to the north. Like,
We've
oh,
had-
okay,
we've-
cool.
That's now 2 nat 20s and 2 nat 1s.
You're up, Brad. You hear the commotion. You hear the orc yelling. You hear Finless and Clink both getting prepared for whoever
Take
came
off.
outside.
Aren't we gonna go up and our plan is going into the second story window, right?
Yeah. I mean, well, we
Okay,
should
okay.
probably take care of this guy first.
I mean, yeah, but you know.
Well, I don't.
Out of the corner of Brand's mouth, they're gonna mutter to these two to just go up. If he makes a move, I will hold personally. I'm going to try and trick him.
Okay. What would you like to do?
Brand's gonna move forward towards him, kind of making a weird look at the two birds, and in Orcish, say to him, I don't know what that's about, but your reinforcements are going to be delayed.
He kind of like confusedly turns around and goes, "Huh? What?" As he's trying to wipe this sticky liquid, this green acidic liquid off of his face, and he looks back at them.
What are you talking about? Do you know them?
No, I was trying to figure out what was going on with them before you opened the door.
Are you the lady from the hunting group?
I'm a messenger.
You're a messenger. So, did he send you?
Oh, I don't know exactly which one you're talking about.
Well, the leader.
Unfortunately, I'm not high up enough to speak to the leader.
Oh, okay. You come. Somebody sent you, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
a
Okay.
message was sent to a message that said to me,
All right. Well,
they're going to be delayed.
what? Why? What happened?
Above my pay grade, all I know is something got fucked up with their
God damn it.
stash of weapons and food.
Well,
So,
can
I
you deal with this
said-
lady? She just spit some shit on me, and they
I
don't.
don't give a shit about that lady. Let me finish
Oh,
talking.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. It's really hurting.
Understandable. But, I mean, if you're in a position to take it like a man.
I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man.
As I was saying, I was sent to let you know that they were delayed and to get a status report from you.
Oh well.
You can hear the acid sizzling. And he just kind of like grudgingly like pains through it. He's kind of wiping some of it off. He goes,
Status report. We've got the area secure. We've got the rest of us are are inside. We were just eating our brain soups.
You see that he pulls out a skull, freshly scalped, with a spoon in it, with brain matter sticking out of the spoon.
So we were just eating, and shit tastes awful. But we had to find something, and all the wildlife's gone. They killed everything and took all the food with them. But they said that they'd be coming back soon, and so we've just been staking out for the day, and they should be back with like 2 days from now. But the house is clear. There's nobody besides us. God, ow. But it's good. It's good. We got it. We just there's just these weirdos, and I gotta figure out why they're here. And this lady kind of hurt me. I don't know what we're gonna do with them yet, but
We'll figure that out in a moment. That skull you have in your hand,
yes.
where did it come from?
Oh, it came from the bodies.
He points towards the bodies by the lake.
Does it look like he has a human one in his hand, or
It's another orc.
he's got an orc skull in his hand?
It's the top of the head, yes. It's like an orc's
Cannibalistic.
not green skinned. Yeah.
And the guy I'm looking at, does he also have like one of the cloaks that the other guys who are dead
No, he's wearing a black cloak.
have?
I don't really like it. I promise you, we're not cannibals. I just one of our leaders, well, not our leader, but one of the one that's blood relative to the tribe leader. He said that it makes you stronger, and it gives you like intelligence, but it just I couldn't. I took one bite and I honestly threw up. But please.
He told you that you gain the knowledge of your enemies.
Oh, well, we kind of killed them all, but I mean, I don't really believe that this will give us their like memories. That's weird. That's like beyond my knowledge of whatever magic is in this world.
You still hear some of the acid kind of sizzling.
Brands just kind of smiles at him
Ow.
with the sizzling.
Ow. God, this is really. I think I inhaled some. Oh God. Oh. Yeah, the situation's.
Really so weak that a little bit of acid?
Well, no, I think I swallowed some, but if it's acid, that's really bad. I probably should go get this washed off or something, right?
Fine. Go wash it off.
Okay,
But
okay.
send someone else out for me to talk to. How many are left?
It's just a couple of us. There's like 2 on the first floor and a couple more upstairs. But, hey, Balrig, a messenger. She's here for you.
You hear him go,
Oh, it's a she, huh? I'll be out there in a moment.
and he just quickly darts off, heading to the lake. He just fully submerges himself, washing as much as this off of him as he can. And we're gonna end your turn there. You see that one of the top floor that was the window that was destroyed. An orc peeks out.
Hey, did you blow up our window up here?
He's directing his attention towards you, Bran, as you are the only person that he sees. He's above this window, second floor.
I didn't break anything. I just came here to talk.
Oh, well, talk to the losers downstairs. We're trying to enjoy a meal.
And then his head disappears. Alright, Kashumi, you're up. You hear the one orc talking to Bran before running off. Oh, no, you did not. I'm not even going to comment on that. One of the orcs begins to make his way towards the front door, walking, and you can see that this one is kind of like, he grabs his knife and he's like cutting some of his facial hair off. He like pulls his hair back into a knot, puts his axe on his back all comfortably, and he like puffs his chest up. What would you like to do?
Well,
Now, mind you, if you attack or use a spell, it will break your invisibility.
Right, I know, and that's what I'm trying not to do right now. I'm also in fox form too, so I'm pretty small, right?
Yes, you're about 2 feet tall. You enter what looks to be a kitchen with a beautiful fireplace, and there seem to be various body parts on this large table here. There's an orc at the far end of it who is cutting some of it up. He stops for a second to kind of like roll his eyes in irritation as the other 2 orcs are essentially bothering him. But mostly this is a not very it's a very well lit area of the house. Blood, guts, it's fucking everywhere. It looks and smells horrendous.
Okay. I'm going to move into this other room because if I can.
Okay.
It looks like it was open to me because I could see into it.
Yep. And as you walk into this is a dining hall. 2 long tables with benches in between them can be strewn about, or seen strewn about. There is what looks to be like a closet over here with a door busted down, a staircase in the bottom corner, and another door that is also busted down heading north. There are it's very dirty. It looks like a pigsty where a bunch of people came in, ate a bunch of food, left their scraps, and have mostly just left it. It smells like a fucking garbage can.
Awesome. Gonna move like another 10 feet because it's what I can move. Can I, as I'm in here though, can I see if there's anything of use for me to see kind of like what tribe these guys are from or anything like that?
Roll the investigation. There's no sign of what tribe they are, but you do see various heads of orcs, which some of them have various tattoos, jewelry still attached to their head on the table in front of you. But you can also see like 6, maybe 7 capes that were leather with fur on the inside are stacked on top of each other, laid across the table in a pile at the end. They bear no symbol, but you do see a flag hanging from the ceiling that is just a red, it's a black, all black cloth with a red axe as the symbol.
If I change back into my normal self, I'm still invisible, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do that now that I've kind of passed all these guys. And can I grab that flag and kind of store it in like my in like one of my bags?
It's 10 feet from the ground, as each floor is 10 feet. If you want to make an attempt to jump for it, you can, but you might tear it down. But I will leave that decision up to you.
I'll leave it be for now.
Okay, and we're going to end your turn there.
Oh, hello there. Sorry for the rude, a friend of ours. He's a bit squeamish. What can I do for you, ma'am?
I came here for a status report. I got a bit from him, but
So, I'm sorry.
I was distracted by his predicament.
Yeah, he's a very insolent fool. We tend to give him the, well, shittier jobs. He's not very strong. He's not bloodborne like we are. So I apologize that was your introduction. But I assure you, I can give you a good status report. Well, you see, as clearly there's nobody else alive here. We've managed to secure the facility, and the group that would be hunting for us, they left about a couple hours ago. When we got here, we saw an original tribe here and laid waste to them, as our conquest asked for us to do. And then we took over this farm, or at least this house. The rest of the buildings and such were burned when we got here, so we figured they were of no value. And we got all the remaining dead orcs and such, put them in a pile, and tomorrow we will be burning them, using them as kindling for some sort of food or some sort of bonfire to celebrate our triumph victory over that lesser group, you see.
I didn't hear anything about a lesser group.
Well, I mean, you should know, part of our conquest is that
we're going around and we're defeating those tribes that are lesser. You see, us Bloodbreakers, we pride ourselves in being the most powerful, and his loyalty. He tells us that this conquest we're on is for a good reason, to restore honor to the family name. So, under his guidance, of course, we're going out and one by one destroying these puny tribes that call themselves powerful. But I'm sure you know most of that.
Okay.
They briefed you, correct?
Not entirely. I was
Oh.
just sent here to first tell you all that more reinforcements would be delayed.
Oh,
To get
delayed.
As report. I wasn't really informed of much else.
So you're not from the group then?
I'm just a messenger.
Oh, well, my apologies, ma'am. And say, what makes a fine specimen like yourself out here in the wilds gathering coin from a rough group like ourselves? You don't strike me as the kind to meddle with us.
I'm just looking through my options of where to go.
Well, look no further. If you need lodging or meal, we can surely supply you. We have various rooms upstairs. It's about 3 or 4 rooms, but you can help yourself to one of them. Maybe we could accommodate you to make you a bit more comfortable.
I'll think about it. For now, I still need to return your status report.
Yes, of course. Oh, and my name is Balrog. Yeah, you can just use my first name, or you can call me Bloodbreaker. But I'll leave that to you. You seem like you know your way a bit around the world.
I've certainly done my traveling. You can call me Yurka.
Yurka, that's a lovely name. Well, yeah, if there's nothing else that I could help you with, we're gonna return to our post where we're preparing a meal. Say, if you manage to find yourself free later, if you're not off messaging or traveling, please come by. We would appreciate your company.
I'll think about it.
Of course. You must be busy.
How absolutely head over fucking heels in love is this guy?
You don't know. You just hear.
I'm using my second inspiration.
All right, you're all out of inspiration. Make it count.
I hope it does.
He's fawning.
He
This is the
is
first time he's laid eyes on a woman in a very long time.
fair.
Well, I will leave you to your business. Yarka, you have a wonderful day.
You as well.
And he heads on inside. Klin, pulls you, Finless, as you both go upstairs. You fly through the window. As you do so, she kind of flutters, using her feet claws to pull you up. As an orc is passing by, you guys land in quietly, and she looks at you and she goes, "Shh! I think I saw another one of them." What was that yelling? Some stupid bitch outside. She was bothering our grunts. Blow the damn window up, but she said she was here for a status report. Oh well. Wait, you said a woman? Yeah, just don't worry about it. I ain't got time for ladies. Oh, that's fair, but it's a woman. It's been a while since I touched one of those. I don't think you've ever touched one of those. Well, you don't know that. I bet my hide on it. Yeah, well, you've never touched a woman. Oh, I've touched a woman. I've gone where no man dares to go. Oh, that's weird. Wait, what is that? What do you mean? Why wouldn't a man dare to go there? You see,
That's the secret.
And it's your turn, Finless.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
Fuck this. Alright, I am going to. Quinn, stay here for a second. I'll be right back. And I am going to wild shape into, like, just a small snake.
You can choose between
I fucking forgot that he was a goddamn druid, to be honest.
constrictor snake. You can turn into a flying snake. It's a brightly colored winged serpent found in jungles.
I can't have a flying speed.
Oh, that's right. You can't. You can go with a poisonous snake or a swarm of poisonous. No, you couldn't be a swarm. But you can be a poisonous snake if you want.
Yeah. As long as it's not, like, huge, you know? I want
No,
something
it is a
inconspicuous.
small creature.
Yeah, I want something inconspicuous.
Oh, it's a fucking tiny creature. This is literally
yeah.
how big its token is.
Oh, yeah, that
I
works.
will warn you, it only has 2 HP.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. It's stealth mission. I just want to peek my head through the fucking door and see what's going on down the hallways. If it's, like, safe to be walking out and all that, you know?
You come slithering out, you look around. Yeah, no, these 2 orcs have their back to you. Most of these rooms have open doors that are destroyed. And you see a hallway down here and what looks to be like a stairwell entrance this way. They're just mumbling. One of them wants to know what the secrets of a woman are, while the other one just continues to tease them about it.
Alright, when I come back, I guess I'm just gonna wild shape back into myself. Oh. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna wild shape into myself, dude. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I hear something going on.
Clint looks at you and goes, "What are you doing?" Oh, you're
I
a snake. You can't.
I put my tail to my lips and just like, you know.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Let's see. I think I have one of these. She pulls out a fucking bottle of a strange liquid. Oh no. She grabs it and she goes, "Here, drink this." You gain 10 feet of flight for 10 minutes.
You could slowly slither across the ceiling.
I'm going to do that. I'm 100% gonna start slithering across the ceiling, dude.
Fly straight up, just you hit the ceiling real quick, getting a little dazed, and then you just fly over it, like no wings, just straight levitation, fully.
I look like a small dragon, dude.
You look like a sea serpent, but instead of in the water, you're in the air, so you're just like doing that back and forth.
Just above them, dude.
Right, and we're gonna end your turn there.
Oh god.
What did she want? But you see, you should have got us. She got a sight of her. She was. Oh, I tell you, man, it's been a while since we've seen one of them. What are you talking about? A woman. I don't care. What does she want? Oh, status report. That's it? Yeah, but I invited her back. But you invited her back? Well, yeah, you figured, she could come hang out by the fire. Dude, look around you. It's fucking, like, dead. You orcs. What are you gonna do? Oh, God, you're always gonna be a virgin.
And you're up, Brandon.
Why is everything so sexual today?
Brame, the female orc.
Somebody is missing this girl.
I know. That has nothing to do with this.
Said that, they're going to need to go back and whatnot. It's just gonna, well, no one's out here, just gonna hide themselves right now, like pressed against the wall, and just, is there any place along this the side of the building that looks like would be a better place for hiding themselves so they're not easily spotted?
Not quite. There's just a big old chimney that sticks up from the roof. But other than that, it's just the face of a building.
Okay.
I wonder.
That was...
Oh, I see why. Actually, I don't see why. I'm kind of confused. Ah, that was being weird. Lighting was being weird. There you go.
Thank you. Okay. So I can only get to here unless I dash, so actually gonna bring myself back to where I was so I can do this properly. Okay. So is that a door to the building, or is
It looks
that
like a trapdoor or a cellar door.
The Narnia.
It might. And you also see a well at the very end.
Okay. This window. I'm assuming that's a window.
It is closed, but it is a window.
Okay. So I've got 245. So I can get just to here. So kind of like ducking down next to the storm cellar doors. Bran is just gonna hold out there for the moment, and will use. Oh no, I can't use that because I already used a dash, and that is an action, not a bonus action. Okay, that's it for now. Just kind of holding out, trying to get a scope of things, and just gonna wait until there's a signal or something that needs to break character, basically.
Okay, I'll be right back.
This entire scene, man.
Not cool. It would have been to get a 6 on that roll and just become a fucking dragon.
Oh, that would have been.
Yeah.
What do you become? A Trask?
I don't know what to do being invisible right now.
Yeah, I'm a Trask. You realize that if you're a Trask right now, you crush everything beneath you, right? Yeah, everybody. I'm a Trask.
That's the alter self spell, not a trans or polymorph spell, so it's a little different.
Really want to go pants this orc?
You think you could? You think you could sleight of hand his fucking pants off?
I want to pants this orc right here.
I can't see where right here is.
Oh, you have to watch the stream. It's the bottom orc that was talking to her.
No,
all like-
that's cheating, bruh.
No, like the one that he was that she was talking to.
Mm-hmm.
Because you guys were on the outside, so you should have still been able to see initially. So like the one that just went back inside, who's like, I'm trying to hook up with this chick. I just want to go pants him to embarrass him in front of everybody.
Just wait until she comes back. Do it in front of her.
She's already gone now.
Well, but she's
Alright.
not untransformed.
No, that's fair. Yeah,
What would you like to do, Kashumi?
we were just talking about. For now, I'm gonna go upstairs.
Alright, you come on up the staircase.
No. I can see him from the bottom of the stairs, right?
No. He's at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, man.
And you're not paying attention.
Also, he's invisible.
And I'm
Exactly.
invisible.
That's
And
alright.
I'm gonna move up about as far as I can go.
You see a black little snake floating against the ceiling as two orcs down the hallway are talking to each other. You don't recognize the snake.
How the fuck does he see me?
He has vision. What do you mean?
Dude, I have like stupid good vision.
He has dark vision, but it's lit in here. But you're not stealthing, you're just a snake flying. You stand out in a brown fucking house with lightly colored walls and brown floor. I mean, you're not like, he doesn't go, oh, that's Finland. He goes, what the fuck, why is there a flying worm? And we end your turn there.
Oh man.
Alright, Finland, what would you like to do, my snake friend?
Oh man. Just time. No, fly down and sneakily bite this bitch.
Okay, roll me an attack.
Alright. Do I have the page?
You do. You will have an advantage.
Monsters.
It's inside kicks.
Poisonous, there it is. So that will have an advantage?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, you hit him. Let me move you real quick. He just, he's like, ow, what the fuck? As he like goes to smack his neck, he misses you. And your poison just kind of doesn't affect him. He's just like, oh, what the hell is that? And he's able to just like swat you away right as soon as you are trying to bite him. You make a quick little hissy hiss, and he like turns around, but because you're flying, he's like, huh? The hell was that? Did you hear that?
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you want about?
It's like, I heard something. Something bit me.
Oh no, you're fine.
What do you mean I'm fine? That hurt. The fuck? Hey man, something ain't right.
Can I be like stuck to his back?
Yeah.
Like a post-it note that he doesn't notice? Like, you know?
Yeah. He's like, alright, well, whatever. That's weird. Alrighty then. Clint kind of like peeks her head out. She sees you. Oh, I don't have the thing. There you are. Is she gonna do some crazy shit? Oh my god. Oh, actually, that's wrong. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's still. All right. You see one of the orc that you're attached to. He kind of goes, ugh, I got a bad taste in my mouth. That was gross. Clint quickly like peeks her head back in. Let's see. Oh, that probably would have been better. Ah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. You're back up, Renwin.
Real quick though,
Oh.
what is a bad taste for an orc? Like Blorer? He's like, oh,
Vomit.
lilac. I think that was mint.
No, like vomit.
Motherfucker eats a brain.
You don't know if this orc does.
They're all preparing a meal, bro. They've been eating out of sculpts.
You don't
I'm
know which
assuming,
one did and didn't.
You know, call me a racist, but I'm gonna assume
Even if he is
that most of these orcs.
The brain eaters, it's still potentially brain matter coming up from with their stomach acids and shit. That's no matter what you ate, it's still gonna taste off and nasty.
All right, Branny, what would you like to do?
Well, now that I haven't used my action, I'm gonna hunker down here a little bit. Actually, no, I'm gonna come to the other side. So I'm 10 feet movement. So that I'm hunkering down this side because the other this way is where the lake is, right? This direction.
Yes.
Yeah, and that one guy who had run into the lake, I don't know if he's coming back, so I'm just hiding so that it looks like I left. My message to contact Kashimi and just ask, I'm outside. I think everyone's inside. I don't know what's going on. Update?
With message, can I respond?
Yes.
Because I don't have message.
Yes.
That's why. Okay. So you got 2 downstairs, and I see 1 upstairs, and a flying snake. Also, there's a bunch of bodies in a dining area. And a bunch of orc heads in the dining area. So these guys are a little fucked up.
Yeah, you don't get anything back because it takes 1 action to cast 1 message spell.
It does.
Okay. And let's see. So that was 10 minutes. I can't make it to the well to see if there's like what's down there, if anything. So Bran is just gonna stay hunkered here for a moment.
Forever checks the well.
God's calling you, Brad.
All right.
I'm just wondering if they dumped more bodies down there or not.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something there. All right. Kashimi, what would you like to do?
Nah, bro, these orcs need to do something. Can't just be
Okay.
skipping like that.
Fine.
Dark.
Fine.
So, you said you wanna figure out the secret, huh? You'll tell me? I can show you if you want. What?
What?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me. What are you talking about? Oh, don't you worry, big boy. You gonna find out.
Oh Jesus.
I'm gonna get off before they go in.
You see, they walk into the door. They walk into this room, and there's nothing but a fucking bed destroyed. And one of the orcs goes, "Why don't you sit down for a minute? Let me tell you some little secrets that I know." Oh, you're really gonna tell me? Well, you see, there's this magic hole that a woman has, like a butthole. Well, yeah, but it's not as disgusting. Oh,
Just
really?
as a snake, wide you're gonna see, because like, oh, never mind, you can't see me. Fucking invisible.
Nope, you can't see anything. The orc goes,
Oh, it's a secret hole. Yes. You see, when you make a girl love you, which you'll never have, it's probably just your mother who loves you. Well, yeah, my mom loves me. Okay, well, different kind of love. That's we don't
rough.
we don't do that. That's fucked up. But eating brains is okay. Hey, you don't question. Okay, just shut the fuck up and listen. Oh, all right. Well, okay. So when a girl loves you, yes, she lets you have access to this hole. But you see, you gotta be gentle. Some of them like it gentle, some of them don't. But you gotta remember, it's a lady. You gotta take care of them, and we are strong creatures. So gotta be very nice with them. All right. Then what? So you know how swords go into sheaths? Well, yeah, everybody knows that. But it's kind of like that. But you know your little thing.
How old does this work?
they're like 30 something.
Yeah. Just now gonna talk about the birds and the bees, man.
The dangly thing? Well, you know your penis. Oh, that's what it's called. I just called it my Jimmy. What? Yeah, it's Jimmy. He kind of spits sometimes, and you know we hang out. You what? Yeah. Every now and then I'll just play patty cake with him, and it just feels good. Oh my fucking god! You know what? I don't think you can handle this talk. No. Tell me. So I sheathe my sword in her sheath. Well, if she loves you, yes, you put your Jimmy inside of it. Well, is it Does it hurt? Like, does that show her that I love her? Well, yes, of course. Oh, well, I remember there was this girl, and I showed her I loved her. In your sense, you did what? Well, yeah, I mean, she kind of screamed a lot, and she might have cut me, but like it healed over time, and I don't ever touch a woman again. You're fucked up, dude. What do you mean? She said she was okay with it and that she loved me, but then she didn't, and I was confused because, like, love. I cannot believe I'm having this conversation. You sheathed your sword in a woman who didn't love you. Well, no. She said she loved me, and then I never saw her again. That's why I don't live in my tribe anymore. So
I'm gonna wild shit back into myself now.
I have to ask, are they saying this all in common so that...
Oh, yeah, they are speaking in
Hey.
common.
That's
But hold on,
right now, by the
hold
way.
on.
Which-
Kashumi, you're up.
Okay, but that's my face right now, by the way. Oh, I put it in general because Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Before Finless turns back into his self, what do you do, Kashumi?
I'm gonna try to just actually, you know what? No, fuck it. Just to make it make sense, I'm going back downstairs after that kind of conversation.
Okay.
I don't know how I got into a room.
Alright, Finless.
Oh
You turn
my
back
God.
into yourself, and you see that the orc is just he's so upset. His back is turned to you, and the other guy is just like looking confused and desperate for attention. He's like, "Well, I don't know. What did I do wrong?" You did so much wrong. That's just not how you treat a woman.
Hey.
Yeah, hold on one second. I don't wait. Hey, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you? What are you doing in here?
I heard you guys talking. All right, the whole time.
No.
Awkward ass conversation.
Oh,
do you
the whole
do you guys
thing?
are you the whole thing? The
Oh.
From start to
Oh.
finish. And is that how you treat a woman? That's
No,
wrong.
no. I didn't
That's
know. I didn't
wrong.
know. Okay, look. I didn't know. Okay, I don't know him well. He's new here, and
Wouldn't his father have his conversation with him?
what's a father? You see what I'm dealing with? Like, he doesn't even know what a fucking father is.
Why do you keep him around?
Look, okay, it's getting
Send
difficult
him
out here.
home.
He doesn't
Send
have a
him
home. He's a fucking stray. We just picked him up off the streets. He was gonna go to jail. We killed the guards, and now he's our problem. Well,
Buddy, what's your name?
my name is Darren. Darren Fangletooth.
You feeling okay today, Darren?
Yeah, I felt pretty good. We ate some brains, and that was pretty good. We killed some other orcs that they're pretty weak, but it was overall a good time.
That's good. Glad you're having a good day. And I don't want to fuck that up. I don't want to fuck that up, okay? Because I'm here for you guys, right?
Oh,
Like,
are you friends?
yeah, we're all friends
Oh.
here.
I mean, I've really never met this man in my life, but I guess you're friends. Can I ask you where you came from? You said you've been here the whole time. I just like.
The whole time I've been here.
What-
See,
Like the whole time since we've taken this place over.
since before even that.
Are you? I mean, where
Listen.
were you? We
I was here. I was here.
What is
okay?
here? We
I was-
cleaned the whole place out.
Listen, okay?
I'm listening.
You guys should just go. Because we're all friends here.
What do you? No, we're supposed to stay here. It's
No,
literally-
but you're not, though.
No, that's literally our entire objective is to stay here.
No.
You hear Clint kind of comes up and steps. He goes, Finless, I need to kill this man. He fucking raped a woman, and that's bad. That's very bad. Who the fuck is this lady? What are you doing in our house? What the fuck? Darren, I told you to clear the place out.
I'm gonna hand her one of my stones.
Okay, you give her the stone, and she just looks at you and she goes, yeah, I don't
really like what you have all done here, I'm gonna have to ask you all to not do that. And then you see a sphere of fucking fire appears in front of her, and it just right where the Darren is standing. Yeah. He ain't gonna make it, Chief. He ain't gonna make it.
I'm stepping back. Like, I saw the fire in the hand come out, right? Stepped into the doorway, the blast starts going off. I, like, roll to the fucking side of the door as the flames start to pass.
The little flaming spear appears, and he freaks the fuck out as he's on fire now. And the orc just kind of just like looks back, and he's like,
Well, hold on. I'm sure we can work. No, he raped a woman, and you're just gonna let him live? Well, I mean, oh god, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, you can't just defend a rapist. That's like literally illegal.
Yeah, but you can't just murder him either.
No, you stay the fuck out of this, okay? He raped a woman. I don't want to hear it.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, you defending him too now? Are you like that, Finless?
What? No.
Then shut the fuck up.
you see like a pure anger in her eyes.
You ever let a man touch like a woman like that ever again? I swear to God, Finless, I will skin you alive, and you will be my new fucking fur coat. Then shut up, and you sit right there while I kill this fucker. Y'all have a great time. I'm not a part of this. It hurts! Help! Oh my God!
He comes running out, just completely running out of the room, and you see that he just jumps out the fucking window. Branwyn, you hear a break, and you hear a and you smell burning something.
Oh my.
And there seems to be a man who has broken his leg and is on fire, emanating or in front of the well, in front of you. Yeah, he is not happy. And Clinton looks at you from this. She goes,
There, see, the problem solved itself. Hopefully he's dead, but what were you gonna do? You're just gonna let him just keep going on about how he raped her? Then what was your plan?
Fucking take him in for justice. Let, maybe the woman that he raped gets to see the motherfucker die.
well, now she knows that he's probably dead. I mean,
We don't know who she was.
Then, okay, that doesn't matter. Okay, all that matters is that now he's dead, and he gets to pay for his crimes. You think the Fae is gonna be nice to people like no? Do you know what they do to rapists in the Fae? Did you know what they do? They fucking skin them alive, and then they just sit there.
Awful.
But yes, but it's what happens when you rape people. You just
What?
oh, you have much to learn, but it's fine. It's fine. We got more clues. We know that they're assholes. That guy's leaving. Yeah.
He's probably telling the other guys now.
No, it'll be fine. I promise you. Plus, if you weren't going to kill him and you were just going to take him in, wouldn't you have to go past them anyway?
I hate it when you're right.
Exactly, and like he already said that they've cleared the place out, and you just showed up. Like
You know what?
I don't. That's why I'm trying to figure out why the fuck these murderers are raping women, and then people are just letting them get away with it. It's just not right. That's the problem with this world. All these stupid patriarchies and thinking women are tools. It's fine. We'll just go check the other rooms, make sure that it's clear, and then we'll just go back out the window we came from, and then I'll burn the whole place down, and it solves the problem itself.
Yeah, sure.
Oh wait, you're supposed to. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't burn the place. Okay.
Probably not.
We'll figure it out some way, okay?
Yeah, let's go talk to the group.
Yeah, let's do that.
She's fucking insane.
Insane's another word for it. Branwyn, you're up. Actually, no. You're not up. Not yet. That's not what I wanted. Here, you guys get a beam of acid. Merry Christmas.
It's a beam of acid?
No. You hear some walking, and someone comes out, and he goes, "Oh, what the? What are you doing out here? You were supposed to be upstairs. Put it out! Put it out!" You see an orc grabs a fucking body, and he just chucks him into the well, and walks over
I see
it.
someone getting chucked into the well. I didn't see anyone until he steps out.
Yep. And he just grabs this burning orc and just fucking. Ah! Fucking rapist. What a shitty asshole.
Flat as possible, not seeing.
The orc decides to then put his hands together and he bows at the well. And you're up.
Just gonna go back to this side and hide again momentarily.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna do another message spell well, Bran doesn't know what's going on, so to Kishumi again and just go, hey, some guy just jumped out a window, I think. I heard crashing, and then some other guy threw him into the well while he was on fire. What's going on?
Kishumi? He did say BRB,
Oh, shit.
but that was some time ago. It was,
Yeah, it's back.
oh, that was before. Oh, yeah, he definitely does not know. Go ahead and ask Finless.
Yeah, okay. Since our pal is not here, we'll say it was to Finless instead. So Finless.
Oh. Set a rapist on fire and threw him out the window. You know, pretty standard stuff going on over here. How about you?
You get no reply.
Alright, Kishumi, yeah, Kishumi doesn't know what happens. What are you gonna do, Finless? As you and Clint land outside.
Oh.
Beautiful fresh air. See, that wasn't so
Yeah.
bad. It's,
Not at all.
the problem will take care of itself.
Of course.
Um,
Of course.
do you want to try the door again?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
You just hear like a fucking knock. Just
Alright, go ahead and
I'm
open the
gonna
door.
open it.
Hey, what the hell are you doing here?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I come back to this place again.
Get the fuck out of here! How many times?
I do
Go.
not know.
Leave!
Okay?
Do you want
I
to
do
die?
not
You're not
fucking
supposed to
know.
be here.
He just points behind you.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll it twice. I'm gonna fucking swing.
I don't know.
You hit him, scratching him for 6. He just like reels back. Ow! What the fuck is wrong with you? My eye, you fucking asshole! You know what? No, fuck you! He pulls his sword out, or his great axe
I
out.
shut the door.
Alright, Kishumi, you watch as an orc trips over you, not knowing you're there. He falls to the ground, a little confused, and he goes,
Ah. Ah. Oh, fuck. First it's a rapist, and I'm falling down these damn stairs. Oh, what the fuck is happening?
and then,
So happy to miss whatever I missed.
yep, you definitely are great timing. Clinton looks at you, she goes, what the fuck was that? You're not supposed to hit him. I meant like pull him outside and then we'll kill him together. You can't just shut the door in a man's face. That's so disrespectful.
What? It's fine.
Are you?
He's a piece of shit.
Well,
Right?
yes.
Aren't they all? Aren't we just gonna fucking kill him anyway? Doesn't it matter how we do it? Not really.
No.
I should just fucking call lightning down on the top of the house let them all burn from the inside out, right?
No,
Fuck
wait,
it.
hold on. Don't you guys need to protect this place? Why would?
Yes.
So then, why are you gonna burn it down?
I'm not. It's sarcasm. Okay.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
it's
I'm being
okay.
a dick.
It's
I'm sorry.
fine. It's just fine. Here. You know what? Just do me a favor. Kashumi, you're no longer invisible. You're a fox sitting on a staircase. And she goes, just climb up the wall. You'll be fine. You gain spider climb. You have the ability to move up, down, and across vertical surfaces, and upside down along the ceiling while leaving your hands free. And you gain a climbing speed equal to your walking speed for an hour.
I have a question for you, Drago.
Yes.
The potion that Finless took, does he still have his 10-foot flying speed?
He does.
Nice.
Bran, you see the orc just kind of like, he prays and he goes, well, that takes care of that. Man. Yeah, it's kind of quiet out here. I wonder if that lady's ever going to come back. Oh well. And then you hear him walking, goes back inside, and you're up.
Okay, so I can kind of hear him through the wall.
You hear the steps he takes on the outer patio.
Okay, so I can't hear him after he went into the house. I'm assuming that's what he did.
Yes.
Okay, so Bran doesn't know where they went. Okay. Now they'll come back around. Feet there. Peek around the corner. That's 55. So I can get to there for 30. And guess just dash action to come up the stairs. And is this a door?
That's a door. It's an open door.
Open door. Taking a quick peek around the corner, just to see if they can see anything through the door.
It looks like a hallway. You can see the orc walking through the second door to the far east of you. And it looks like there's a stairwell as well as another open door.
Okay. I lost track of how far I've gone.
You've moved 55 feet. Oh yeah, minus about 50 feet.
Okay. So I've got another 10 feet that I can move. So yeah, Bren will just very quietly poke in through the thing. Is this another door there?
Roll me a stealth check.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing in here, little guy?
See the orc that fell over, Kashumi, is looking at you, and you, confused for a second, you kind of like look down and you can see yourself, and he goes,
Hey, come here, little guy. You're looking a little tasty there. You know, brains don't really go far, but why don't you come here?
he sticks out a piece of meat for you. Kashumi!
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just laughing at it.
I'm just making sure.
I'm not food.
You can talk?
Absolutely, I can talk.
Oh,
I
Well,
don't know how I got here, but
you know, I met somebody that said the same thing. I'm starting to think something's going on here.
You should
Wait,
definitely come here.
what did he look like?
He pulls out his great axe off his back. He goes, no, don't worry about that. I just need you to I just need you to not move. And he walks up to you. See that he pulls his great axe and he just goes swooshing and just misses you, hitting one of the banisters of the stairwells. And he goes, it gets stuck in there. And he goes, just hold on, one second, and it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my katana then.
You're in fox form.
No, I changed back to normal form, remember? Because I was gonna try to grab that flag.
Oh, you did. That's right, because you want to grab the flag. Okay, you pull out your katana.
And I'm gonna attack him with it. No, actually, no. I have a different. So I don't pull out the katana. Sorry, I have a different method, and I'm going to do this at level 2.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Boom! He gets knocked back, and you hit him for 10 damage.
And then I'm gonna go upstairs.
All right, you all hear a thunderous boom throughout the building.
Kishine's done that before, right?
He has.
Yes.
I'm gonna assume that it was him.
Finless, did you spider climb yet?
Nope.
Roll me a... Oh, I heard nope. Roll me a strength check.
Nope.
Are you forfeit?
Give me a second. Let me change my modifier.
You get hit by a door and get pushed over as he kicks the door out, obviously the incorrect way, and he comes out and he goes, "Hey, where the fuck did you go?" He looks around and because you fell over, he doesn't see you. You landed with the door on top of you. You are now prone. And he looks around and he goes, "Hey, what the? Ow, lady, where the fuck did your friend go?" No English? What?
English.
No habla English. Who the fuck was that? Cinco, Nuevo, Shin Calderon.
Adios, amigo.
Adios, amigo. What the fuck are you saying? Speak common. No habla English. What the fuck is going on? You stay right there. And he walks back inside. Finless, what are you gonna do, my friend?
I'm gonna take this fucking door off of me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fly 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna go over 5 foot, not into the doorway, sorry.
Okay, so you're gonna stick to the wall like Spider-Man?
And then I'm gonna climb it the additional... I'm on the roof.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then I am going to go the other side.
It will take more than your full movement to get to the other side.
Yeah. How tall is the building to the roof?
20 feet and then an extra 5 feet of roof. So it takes you about... You fly with 10 feet, walk 10 feet, giving you 20 more feet of movement.
I'm gonna go 20 foot into like the center. I'm walking towards the other side of the house to see what's going on over there.
You get a brief idea. We'll put you here at second level. You can't quite make out where anybody else is. You see a well in the back corner, like over here. You see what looks to be like a tiny trap door. But for the most part, you don't see anyone or hear anybody over here.
Okay. Alright. Alright, well, fuck.
Alright. Yep. Yep, we're gonna do that thing.
Ah, fuck! Doo-doo. Fendless! Fendless, I got him! I burnt his hands off! Hey, what the fuck did you do to him? His hands, they're... What do you think you're doing, old lady? Oh, no habla English?
He's getting so good at that. I'm so proud of her.
Oh. Alright, Brandon, when you're up, you hear doom, 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 doom. Loud thundering footsteps coming from the east, as well as a ting, 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 like metal and a large thud hit the ground. And some distant yelling, but you can't quite make out what's being said.
Well, I'm gonna follow the sound, so I go through this door. That's funny. Oh!
You see an orc on the ground with his hands completely like charred black. His weapon completely red hot next to him. And an orc who seems to have charged Klin, who is standing in the doorway. He swung his axe at her, and you can see it now embedded in her arm as she put her hands up to protect herself.
Oh, we don't like that. We are going to hold person on the orc.
Oh. Didn't even get to him. His willpower is too strong. He's strong boy.
Well, shit. In that case, gonna pull out the deal and be like, well, I guess we're doing this. And give a Bardic Inspiration, my turn to play, to our friend Clint.
Alrighty.
She's the only one that Bran can see.
What the fuck? Wait, where'd he go?
Kashumi, you hear a voice coming from behind you. And an orc comes running up the stairs, a little dazed.
Hey, you get the fuck back here! You can't just run from me!
And with his great sword in hand, he is going to charge you. And he hits you for 4 damage. Just a nice little quick shing, hitting you barely in the back of the arm. And you turn to face him.
Okay. Now I go ahead and pull out my katana, and I will swing it at him. Where is it? Right there.
And you hit. And as you swing your sword at him, you do a very quick pulling it out, and in one stride just running it up his chest, perfectly cutting like his face in half, cutting deep into his stomach, and he kind of folds, peeling in half like a banana about halfway.
And that's why we don't chase the fox. And I'm gonna go into this bigger room here for a moment to catch my breath.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Finless, you're up. You hear Klin let out a yell of pain, and some muffled voices from below.
Muffled voices from below. Endearing. I guess.
Guess I'm gonna come back around to this side since I didn't see anybody over there. I'm going to.
You see below you, Clint has an axe in her arm.
In her arm?
Yep, it is like her hand's in front of her, but it is in her forearm.
Holy shit.
She's bleeding and she just kind of sits there tanking it a little bit, and she looks up and she goes, "Oh, can you help?"
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down. Holy shit. I'm gonna pull the axe out of her fucking arm and.
Alright. The orc is holding on to this, so make me a strength check.
The orc is still holding on to it? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. In that case, change of plans. You got this, keep going. And I'm going to give her,
Bull strength.
yeah.
You see her arms grow like SpongeBob's whenever he
Yeah,
gets his
yep,
glove.
when he's
Just
fucking...
doof, and she just got like the axe becomes small and just gets pushed out of her arm, and she goes, well, thank you. In that case, oh, that's not correct. She grabs the axe and just boom tosses this dude right over her, and he lands on the ground. Her grip on the axe has cracked it, and it's kind of like she's just using it as a pivot, just pulling him over her, the axe in her hand as he falls behind her, and then she just kind of throws it down, and then she turns around and she goes, "Well, thank you. I feel I could take on anybody with this strength." Huh. I appreciate that.
Of course.
Now, I think it's about time that we solve these problems that we keep having. Oh, that's also the wrong music. It's awkward. Yeah, the orc's gonna stand up and he's gonna go, "Ah, what the fuck? I didn't know there were two of you. What the hell is going on here? You, what do you think you're doing? You are some fucked up bird people." But, you know,
No, don't even respond to that. That's fucked up. You're fucked up.
What do you mean? You fucking...
You need brains, dude.
Look, that's a
You.
delicacy.
Shut up.
Fuck you. No, you don't get to just act like you're better than me. And he
Fucking
steps over.
door breaker.
Yeah, I am a door breaker. He's
No,
gonna try
a
and grab
fucking
you.
door breaker.
Roll me a strength save. He grabs you, kind of grappling you from around the neck, and he's just gonna fucking swing. Oh, I have to roll correctly. Here's your AC 10. He goes to uppercut you, and
My
you
AC
just
is
dodge
11.
out of it. And he's just like, "Why don't you stop fucking moving?" And it's your turn,
Why don't you
Brand.
stop trying to fucking hit me?
You see Clint fucking hoist this orc over her back. You hear some more yelling. Orc and Finless both going back and forth. And what would you like to do?
So I can't see the orc from here, so I know something's going on, so I'm gonna go. If I get here, I can see the orc. There you go. Oh.
Oh, hello there. Wait, who are... Finless, there's another orc here. Oh.
No, it's me.
Oh. Oh, hello there, Branwen.
Thank you.
That
Yes.
looks... I'm sorry, but you should probably change. That does not suit
I
you.
will, but first, Hi. I'm gonna wave to the orc down there.
Hey, help me here. I don't know who you are, but I'm assuming you're the messenger lady. Can you take care of these fools? I'll take care of this fucker myself.
I'll take care of something. I'm going to cast Enlarge Reduce on him and make him smaller.
He turns into a small creature, and you are released from his grasp.
What do you think you're doing? You can't just start me tiny. That's not even fair. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I would show you my real face, but unfortunately, maybe next time.
You know, I knew I shouldn't trust women. Women are ugly anyway. You're a real bitch. You know that? I'm gonna kill all of you once I'm able to get to my normal size.
I'm able to get in my normal thing.
Hey, don't you fucking mock! Don't you mock me, you stupid bird! I'll eat you for dinner. I bet your brains taste great.
Okay, just for reference, okay? I am perfectly fucking mimicking his voice. Alright? Perfectly mimicking his voice.
Alright, Kashumi, what are you gonna do?
I was gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Finless.
I'll give you that.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so... do I see anything in this room? Because I still have no idea what's going on anywhere else.
No, it is a destroyed bedroom.
Okay. I'm going to step back out now that I, kind of figured out what the heck's happened. And I'm going to go down these stairs. Because I'm looking for them now.
Alright. Come out into a hallway with a door to the south, the east, and the west. You have about 5 feet of movement.
Let's go through the door here on the left since that's the closest to me.
You hear a very high-pitched voice. You see an orc lady who is standing at the doorway, Miss Branwyn. Oh no, yeah, you would not have seen her yet.
Nope.
Yeah, you see an orc lady with Clin. That is true. But well, you gotta remember that this clothing, it does not fit regularly.
No.
But you see a dead orc here. You see someone, an orc lady, at the door, and then you see Clin, who also has really big arms, at the door, and you just hear 2 high-pitched voices just in unison, like yelling at each other outside. You're up. You're up, Mr.
Okay, hang on.
Finless. Oh, actually, you do have an action, Kashumi.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast because I think that Branwyn's obviously one of them, so I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
Branwyn, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Again, sorry. I was putting on the kettle for tea.
Hey, you tell that little adorable fucking baby over there that she is adorable.
Suddenly, Branwyn,
To go to sleep.
you feel your arms go to your side and you can't move. Something is causing you to be paralyzed. And Finless, you're up.
Oh, look at me go. Finless is going to... Can I just fucking kick this guy?
Roll
I
me a
just wanna,
strength
like-
check.
Punch him.
Yeah.
Ah!
He hits the ground. Roll me a d8. He takes 2 damage. And you kick him over into the yard, and he just kind of like hits the ground hard, and then he just kind of like sits up barely, and he's just like,
I don't know what you think you're doing. That's disrespectful. Just you wait. I'm gonna come fucking kill you.
Wait, I'm gonna come fucking kill you.
That's not what I sound like. You don't know who you're fucking with.
You don't. What? Huh?
Clint just bursts out and laughing. Oh, Oh, Fiddless, you gotta teach me that trick. Oh, look at the little guy.
I'm not little. I mean, I am, but
No, you are little. It's
Adorable.
you're looking kind of No. We're not monsters here. We're not monsters.
Do it.
But
Do it.
I'm not. I don't eat
Do it.
people. That's so
Hey.
rude.
Hey.
Okay, fine. I'll do it.
It's
You see, she swoops to him and takes him 20 feet in the fucking air, and she just lets go.
you
She just lets
give
go.
me a bird call.
Caw!
Yeah.
And she picks this man up, this tiny little. Oh, he's tiny. That's right. And she just drops him and she hits him for 5. You hear a and you see like both of his fucking legs just snap, sticking like straight out, bones jagged in all different directions.
ah! Oh my God! What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, you see, I just figured you could take a little bit of a flight. She then hovers down, and the orc just sits there. He's like, ah! Oh, my legs! Oh my God! You guys are animals! What the fuck is wrong with you? He just begins to just attempt to just crawl away. He gets about 10 feet. Move over. And you can see he's dragging himself. Both of his legs just twisted and fucked up. You're up, Bran. You feel yourself being held by a magical force. You are paralyzed. You can make the wisdom save again if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll attempt to muscle through it mentally.
Okay.
Probably gonna fail. I don't think I can talk like this. Oh,
You break out of it.
gonna just quickly turn around and go, Kashumi, it's me, Branlin.
Sorry? I didn't know.
His face reddens at the sight of a woman. An orcish woman.
I'd be like, you need new clothes.
Yeah. I've got some others in my bag. Anyway,
Just gonna come out to look and just go, ooh.
You just see an orc, fucking broken legs, dragging himself away. Clint just looking at him, just with like an eagle staring down a fucking mouse. Look, Bran, I incapacitated him.
so you did?
Don't you come near me! I swear to God, I'll do something. Just leave me alone.
As he is struggling to crawl away. Not even crawl, dragging himself.
That's more than I can do technically, because I'm supposed to be able to make it at the end of my turn. So
Okay.
that was just for flavor.
Kashumi, what would you like to do?
I will move. So actually, you know what? I will go ahead and just dash it. I don't know what I'm dashing to yet.
That's Finless.
Okay.
You come running outside, slipping between your friends. You see Klin. Her wings are now are fully out, just kind of softly fluttering. You see an orc with broken, fucking twisted, mangled legs, slowly using his arms to drag himself away. As Finless and Branwyn are both just chilling outside.
A shrunken orc.
What are you guys doing?
They're animals. Help! Somebody, help me! Help! There's monsters here. This isn't a part of the plan.
We probably need him for information, guys.
And you're up, Finless.
Alright.
I'm gonna go change a diaper, so.
Alright.
You get away from me! Don't you touch me!
I'm gonna heal his broken legs.
You don't heal his broken legs, but you do heal him for 4. You see that the bleeding stops, the leg's still mangled, and he turns around.
You still touch me! Oh! I don't trust you. How do I know I'm not gonna die? That could have been a disease.
Oh, what?
You touched me. I don't know what kind of magic you have. She dropped me, and you're all going to hell. All of you. The 9 hells await you. You're going to pay for this.
Do you want to live?
I want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore.
You should go then.
All right, fine.
You should go.
Okay.
Okay?
I'm leaving. Just keep her away from me. Don't let her touch me. Well,
I won't. I won't let her touch you.
Finless, you don't think he deserves another flights test? I mean, his legs don't work anymore.
I know they don't, and I feel kind of bad. Listen, you don't go around raping
He harbored a
people,
rapist.
right?
Oh, no, rape is bad. What the fuck's wrong with you? I literally dumped the last guy in the well.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know what's going on with that, but
Oh, don't worry about it. It's none of your concern. There was no rapist here. He's dead. He was sent to trial, and the well gods, they chose death because that's fucked up. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. You guys can keep this place. Just good luck. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't get paid enough for this shit.
I feel bad that we broke your legs, though.
No, you don't. Fuck you. You let her do this. You literally said do it, and you knew. She knew she was gonna prey on me. You're going to hell. The 7th gate is waiting for you.
The 7th gate is waiting for you. Shut up. Take 5 gold, bitch. I'll fucking throw 5 gold.
You see, it's so big compared to him. It like fits in. A single coin is as big as his hand.
I don't have pockets big enough for this asshole.
You will in a little while, you fucking prick.
He shoves it
You're
into
lucky
his.
we didn't kill you.
He shoves it into his shirt, like trying to stuff it down his chest, and he just begins to slowly crawl away. And Clint just looks at you, and she goes, I feel like we should put him down. It's kind of cruel. Most of the time I kill my prey after killing or hurting them, but and plus, what if he contacts people?
Listen, what you do is none of my business. You know?
Brad? Is this how a mystery goes? Does the Scooby-Doos, do they just cripple people and then just let them go? I feel like this is morally wrong.
Fine, if you wanna fucking kill him, kill him.
Bran? What do you think?
I don't generally like unnecessary killing. However, he did help murder a bunch of people.
Oh.
There are piles of bodies.
Yeah.
What bodies?
You're not wrong.
Including a hunting party. What if he's not going home, but going to get the help?
Oh, no, that's perfect. You see, she walks over to him and she like points a claw at him, and
what's your name?
He becomes even smaller, like a tiny creature, and to the point where you can't even discern his voice barely. He's like, my name it's Gorak, and I don't belong here, and I don't understand why you guys are doing this to me. And she like raises her foot, and she's like, are you sure you care about him? Cause I could just end this.
I feel so bad to this
But he
guy.
did kill people, right? And maybe this will help us solve our mystery.
We could get some information out of him first.
Okay,
Oh my God, he's even
that's
smaller.
fine. I'll return him to his normal size. You see, he goes back to being a small creature.
Ah, you're playing with me. You're not real. It's the gods. I know what this is. Leave me alone.
Look, just tell us what's going on here, and it'll be fine.
No, the orc lady, she knows. Okay, she knows everything. She got the report. Now she's turning on us. I knew we shouldn't trust a woman like you.
Okay, now he's being sexist. I really think we should just off him, because it's getting a bit too much. They harbor a rapist. Now he's blaming the orc woman. You see what we're working with here?
Are you sure you told me everything?
Of course, I told you everything, okay? The tribe, they'll be back. The hunting group, they'll be here in like a couple of days. They're gonna bring some food, or at least they were supposed to, but God knows what's gonna happen now. For all I know, a lightning bolt can strike the building, and then we all die, or a dragon can lay waste to the town, or for we might even get flooded. You ever seen the fish come from the sky? Me neither, and I don't want to be here in case it happens, because none of this is normal.
I'd say go ahead and just off him then.
Okay, well, Kishumi agrees, and you know he knows a lot about the Scooby Doo, so maybe he's onto something here, Bran.
This is not the way.
Is it not? It's a hard for this is definitely hurting you inside. Finless, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. 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 All right. So what's? Do we just leave him?
God. I'm picking him up. All right. Listen.
You pick him up.
Oh, my legs! Oh, what are you doing to me?
You deal 3 damage to his legs.
That's bullshit. I didn't intend to fucking damage him, dude.
You picked him up like a child, and you just feel his bones poking your hands.
Listen, okay?
What do you want? Just kill me. Just end it. Just kill me. I told you everything.
I don't want you to die, dude. I don't want you to die.
Okay. Well, what are we gonna do? My legs!
Finless, you can't have him as a pet, okay?
What is wrong with you? I'm a hurt! What is wrong with you? Get that fox away from me!
Holy shit. Holy shit.
What did I do?
You wanted to call me a pet? Do you not see I'm an orc? I was large, but now I'm not! And now my legs are broken! It's gonna take years to heal!
Listen.
Yes, but you're trying to tell him to kill you. I'm trying to help him go with that.
You said to kill me.
Misery.
Like, you shut up, okay? I don't want anything that has you to do with this, okay? I'd like just keep him away from me.
Jimmy's just gonna sit there and cross his arms and just land.
Birdman, please just either kill me or just let me go. I promise I'll never show up again. I won't hurt a soul. I'll live my life just crawling around. I'll figure it out or something. I just don't want any more pain.
I don't want you to have pain either. Alright? Really don't. Dude.
Finless?
I feel so
Think
bad.
that he has any chance of redeeming himself?
I don't know about redemption, but I don't think he's gonna do anything else. Like, he's not gonna be attacking people. You know, I feel like maybe moves to a city. You know, maybe meets a girl, settles down, has a kid.
I don't want a woman. If it's anything like her, that's just pain.
No, she's evil. She's evil.
I am not.
Well, how come
All
evil
women are
comes with the
evil.
looks? She's like, just, I don't understand. I'm really starting to question everything in life here.
That's good. That's a start. That's a start. All right.
Do you still want to be part of the true tribe?
The what? No, fuck the tribe. The tribe would never put me through some shit like this, and all the reason I'm here is because of that damn tribe. This is not fucking worth it. The glory, all of the carnage, no. If I knew it was gonna end up in broken legs and being tiny, I would have just left years ago.
Can I fasten this guy like a makeshift fucking splint after he's back to normal size?
You gotta wait till he's normal sized.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I want to know, if we let you live, if we let you go, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna fucking leave. On my dead mother. I ain't coming back to this hellhole. This farm? It's not. I'm not a farmer. You think I want to live here? Hell no. Have you seen all the gross shit inside? It smells like a hellhole, like a slaughterhouse, like times 10. I just want to go and find a cave and just live off the land. Like, I used to be a hunter before all this happened, and they didn't even take me hunting. Like, how fucked up is that?
It's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, see, you understand. So I'll just
Wrong
leave.
place and time. Wrong place and time.
You're telling me. I even prayed to the gods for this, and this is what they do? I killed a rapist for them. That's fucked.
Fact. That's fucked. What god?
It was the well gods.
Kashimi,
Wait, the what?
lied at all.
As far as
Can
Sashimi's
I-
concerned, nope.
The well gods, they're in the back. You give them an offering, and they help you. We've been offering bodies, but it didn't work. And then the one guy, he was dead, and I was like, well, I know he's fucked up, so, like, that's gotta be some sort of offering, but apparently they're fucked up.
I'm just gonna shake my head no to answer Brand's question.
Brand will kind of nod back and turn towards Finless and go, okay. Well, Kashimi says he's not lying. So, if he sticks to that, if you will leave and not mess with that tribe again, if you'll try to just live a good life, I'll fix your legs.
I promise I will do my best. I'll go, like, I'll go help out the hunter in the woods, and maybe I can be his friend or something, or his protege. I don't know, it'll take a while to get the legs back, but I'm sure he'll understand.
Okay. Unless you want to help me help him.
How are you gonna?
Oh, you don't want to heal him?
No, I'm saying, would you like to assist me?
Oh.
Because I'm gonna need to fix his legs before we can heal him.
Yeah, for sure.
How are you
And I'm
guys gonna?
sorry about this, little buddy, but fixing your legs is going to hurt.
Oh, it's fine as long as it just ends. I don't care. I've broken an arm, but this is just—it's a different level. And if I know it'll be better eventually, it'll be worth it. Just please, I just want to go. I'm tired of all the pain and the death, and it's difficult, man. It's just, not having a tribe anymore. It's just, I don't want it anymore.
And he just begins profusely crying.
Oh, dude, buddy, it's okay. I pat him on the back, kind of smacking him like a baby. Okay, dude, it's okay.
All right.
Get it.
So how are you guys gonna fix his legs?
Well, we need to reset the bone.
Yep.
Roll me a medicine check, both of you. Finless sets him on the ground, pulls out a couple sticks, and lines them up next to his legs, and he just, in just one swift movement, just one leg, and Branwyn goes to do the same, just oh my god, my leg! You see that she fucks it up, like his shin bone sticks out, his ankle twists backwards, and it just one leg's perfectly reset, the other leg is just mangled, and he's just like profusely crying. He starts bleeding out of his leg again. He's like, oh my god, I can't do this. He pulls a dagger out and he just cuts his throat. He is dead.
Oh my god.
I dropped the body.
Oh, you didn't even. Oh, you just hear it crumbles to the ground as he drops the dead orc's body. You got blood on your hands and everything.
Fred is standing there, just like wide-eyed, hands over their mouth. Like, I did not mean to do that.
Clint just looks. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that, Bran.
No, it's not. I didn't take into account that making him so much smaller would make his bones and
Brutal?
everything else
Yeah, that, well,
Hey, Clint,
yes?
got a diamond?
I don't, but I do have something, that might do the trick. She pulls out another potion. she puts the liquid to his mouth, and you see it turns into a baby bird with a really fucked up wing. Its wing is so mangled, it's got like no feathers. Its bird's throat's just cut. His little tongue hanging up the side.
No.
She goes, oh god, just burn it, it's too late. Oh, I'm so sorry, Finless, I didn't know.
I think I'm gonna have nightmares for a while.
I don't think I can eat
walk
birds.
over and just literally just produce a flame onto him and just set his body on fire.
It just turns into a pile of ash. And the orc is dead.
Can we forget about all of this?
I'm going to try.
Okay.
Bran is gonna walk away from this.
And I'm gonna use the restroom. I will let you guys take a minute to figure out what exactly you guys would like to do now that the house is empty of all possible threats.
You guys just see Bran walk away and vomit near the port.
All I know is that I gotta hurry up and get off because I gotta work a full day tomorrow. So, literally from 9:30 to 9:30.
Oof.
Yeah. And then I have to drive there, so that means it's my further store, so I have to leave here at 8:30 to make sure that I'm there in time. It means I won't be back until 10:30. Yeah, it's gonna be a long day. But anyways, I think that we should. I'm gonna mend the broken window since freaking Clint decided to fucking hammer it.
Oh, this entire thing is
This is why spellcasters don't go on adventures on their own.
The Misadventures of the Spellcaster should be the name of this entire episode.
Because all the mistakes happen, all of them.
I was wanting to plan with you guys before action happened, and then the magic stone got thrown. I was like, well, so much for that. Because I was going to say to you, Kashumi, that we could lure them out, and each of us have a whole person at the ready, so that we could take out 2 of them right there, and then only have to deal with the others at first.
I didn't even get to pants the one that I wanted.
Anyway.
I'm a little sad by that. But anyways, I think that, yeah, I'm going to mend the window, and then we should clean out the house and then just fucking crash.
Yeah, maybe take the bodies that we've left straight around and toss them into the well. Just to hide them, or toss them onto the body piles that were already there. One of the two.
Just do that, and I'll just gotta set it on fire.
Yeah. Bran will relay the information that they got earlier when listening to the orcs talking in Orcish about, and when posing as the orc lady to that guy, that there are reinforcements coming. There's a hunting party that will be returning in a few days, so we're not out of the woods. We just have some time before we have more orcs coming. So we're gonna need to plan for that eventuality. We don't know exactly when the reinforcements are coming. We know that the hunting party will be a few days, whatever that means. So we have some time, not a lot of time. The hunting party also only left a few hours ago.
Right, so we should have at least a couple days to get everything cleaned out and get the building prepped.
You
It
think so?
might be a good idea for us to relay some of that information to Fandolin. That there are potentially 2 separate reinforcements coming in here. So when the other group arrives here, because it took us basically 4 out of the 10 days to get here, I think it was.
3.
Well, I'm including today as the 4th day.
Ah, yes.
So, but
So, Drago, the
Endless-
name of this episode is Adventures of the Mist, or however fucking Finless said it.
Misadventures of-
Spellcaster.
Yeah.
Yes, Misadventures of the Spellcasters. This is why spellcasters don't adventure on their own.
That's fair. You all
Mistake.
suddenly hear a loud. As some creature slithers on around the corner, you all see a medium-sized dragon wormling, red in color, comes around the corner. And Clint goes,
Guys, it's a lizard with wings. Look.
and it just kind of looks at you all curiously.
Glenn,
Yes.
we call those stupid.
We call-
Don't forget to say it proudly and loudly.
Hey,
okay?
stupid!
Don't.
You see the thing looks at her and she goes,
I'm not stupid.
"Oh,
It speaks? Oh, yes. I got a call.
I'm sorry.
Finless, what does a call mean?
It means he was summoned.
Yeah. So what am I here for?
So you are here to actually help take out the orcs that are on their way here.
Says who?
I mean, that's what we called you here for.
Oh, so you offered the rapist?
Oh no, that was what? Okay, what exactly are you here for?
Okay, well, you see, the Well Gods called me. They're like this magical entity. They usually summon creatures for the benefit of others. They're like peacekeepers, right? I was born a couple minutes ago. It's been a little bit, but I was infused with some memories of what's going on, so I have a general idea of what you guys are and the world, because, like, dragons gotta come from something. But, yeah, apparently something about, like, a ritual or some shit like that. But I thought you guys would know. Weren't you the ones who offered the rapist?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So
you said something about orcs?
yeah, there's a hunting party of orcs actually. They just left a few hours ago from what we gathered. They're on their way back. We just took care of a few of them, but we need to take care of those ones as well.
All right, cool. Hey, are you guys gonna eat those bodies by chance?
All yours.
Oh, dude, fuck yeah. You know, I'm so hungry. I haven't even eaten yet.
First meal?
Yeah, oh, definitely, dude.
Oh,
Whew, you have no idea.
I
Being
hope
an
you
egg,
enjoy.
I
I hope you enjoy. A
I'm-
huge pile.
yeah,
by
yeah,
the
I
way.
see that. The blood smells exquisite.
And some fresh ones inside the house.
Yeah, I don't really do houses or really buildings. You see, I'm a dragon. I need room
Yep.
for my wings and shit. So like, yeah.
Claustrophobic and shit.
I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna say yeah.
He doesn't like small spaces.
Oh, well, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Cool.
Claustrophobic.
So, if you're gonna be a dragon one day, right?
No, I am a dragon.
Sorry.
Bigger.
Since you're a dragon.
Yeah. I just gotta kill some towns, skin a whore, maybe chill out in the cave.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you plan on having for your horde?
Oh, well, treasure, maybe some
What if you
weapons.
just did like knowledge?
Oh, but I don't really care. Those are my cousins. But I'm a red dragon. See the red?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if you made us your horde?
Nope.
You don't want to be a part of my horde?
It's not that. I mean, I'm sure you're great, but this guy is thinking about it in like a weird kink thing kind of way.
What's a kink?
No, I'm not.
He
I'm
wants
thinking
to fuck
that.
you.
No,
Excuse me?
that is not even.
I don't even have... What the fuck's wrong with this dude?
Exactly.
What's
Thank
your name?
you. What's
Fox?
wrong with him?
Why do you want me
No,
to
no,
fuck you?
He's the one that's fucked up.
Okay, but that doesn't take away the fact that you want to be a part of my horde, and then you wanted to make it whatever K he said.
I just wanted us to be part of your horde so we can just hang out and chill.
Why can't just be friends?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
At least someone got sent.
We just don't want you destroying the town either.
Well, what? I don't even know what towns are around here. What town are you talking about?
We like
come on now.
We like Sandalwood and Neverwinter.
What is?
Okay.
Okay, I was just fucking bored. You think I know what the fuck the town is or where? Like, as far as I know, this house could be a fucking town. Is that what towns are?
No.
Well,
Towns are like large collections of these houses.
Oh.
There's lots of them. There's
Oh.
usually like markets, which is a place where people go and they sell stuff. And
Oh, they got treasure there?
They have sometimes, yeah.
Oh shit, bro! You should hook me up with one of these markets. I
I'll
definitely
hook you up
can
with
use
some
that.
treasure.
Yo,
She was just gonna walk away.
I'm gonna grab the 5 gold off of the little body. I'm gonna grab the entire the bird body, dude.
The burnt ash body.
Yeah, and I'm
As
gonna
it
throw
falls
that
in
away.
your hands, turning into
I'm gonna take the gold, and I'm gonna give it to this dragon.
He like swallows it almost seamlessly, and he goes, "Oh, that's some good shit right there." I'm Drogoth, by the way.
Nice name. I'm Finless.
Well, thank you. My cousin, my second cousin removed, third mother gave it to me.
Nice. Born from an egg?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Hello, ladies. Those are ladies, right?
Yep, I think so.
Yes, Finless. I am a woman. I have breasts. Duh.
I'm currently a woman.
So I was gonna say I figured you were, but I wasn't so sure about Grenlin because I've seen her change shapes.
He's a change
before.
Yeah. That's pretty weird, not gonna lie.
Like knows what a changeling is, but not a town. Jesus Christ.
I don't know what a changeling is. I know what a change woman is. Wait, what is?
I was whispering this to myself.
What is it? What is a change woman?
A woman who changes their form into like another kind of similar form, but like different.
Why doesn't she just take her normal form? Like that's just weird.
It's just what they like to do.
Does the other wing lady do the same thing?
No, she flies.
Oh wait, she flies? Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We like brofist.
he like sees your hand come out and he just like taps it with his claw and he goes, yeah.
Alright, so about those orcs.
Oh yeah, I'm hungry.
You go fuck them up, dude.
Oh wait, are the orcs here, or do you mean the bodies?
The bodies.
Oh, okay.
The orcs are coming back. I'm not 100% sure if it's going to be today, tomorrow, or the next day.
Yep.
Don't know how long you want to hang out. Lots of bodies though.
Oh fuck yeah! All right. Yeah.
Obviously, lake's right there if you get thirsty.
Oh hell yeah! I mean, kind of fire, so I don't really do that. But you got some wood
You want to
nearby?
drink water? Yeah.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
need to.
yeah, fuck yeah. There's a
Dragons?
whole orchard actually.
Oh fuck yeah! You guys don't care if I
Have at it.
What about this
Have at it.
building? This is a pretty pristine smelling building here. It's got some nice wood on it. Oh,
We
it
need
smells
the
a little
building.
gross.
Need the building.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, maybe later.
Maybe later. Actually, I'm thinking about it. There's a whole fucking forest behind the house, basically.
Oh shit, for real? Alright,
Do you
fucking.
mind going after that instead of the orchard?
Oh, yeah, I got you. Alright,
Appreciate you.
well,
I
it's
wouldn't
nice.
burn it down though. Just
Oh, well, you just like give me some of the wood and then I'll burn that.
yeah.
Alright, cool. Well, it was nice to meet you, Birdman, and ladies. Not so much the furry guy, but it's whatever. I'll grow on him. I'm gonna go do my thing. I don't recommend watching, but you know, if you're into that, you're into that.
Alright, well, you have fun, Dragon.
Yep, you too. He takes flight. He kind of just flies over to the bodies, and it's just like a like a fucking dragon. He just pulling like a body out at a time, eating like half of it in a couple bites, going on to the next one. He'll stoke a little bit of a fire under it, char it a little bit, and he's just going ham. What would you guys like to do in the meantime?
Curl into a ball and die.
During the orc turned bird.
I'm not gonna lie. 100% thought was like, oh shit, guess we're fighting a fucking dragon again.
No, not
Third
quite.
time? Cool. I was
That's
like,
a
no,
weird-
there's no way that he's gonna fucking throw us into anything that hard.
Like, hey,
for
before
3
you
people.
go, here's a dragon.
There's a dragon, yeah. Well, hey.
No.
Friendly neighborhood dragon.
All right. What we'll have you guys do is you'll set up camp for the night outside of the building. Don't recommend sleeping in a pile of death and all that good stuff. And
But
yeah,
I have protection
even better.
from
Even better.
poison.
We'll take you down to the basement. You walk down into the basement and you notice there's a it's just 4 pillars. It's an empty cellar, but along the walls and these little divots, it's butter statues of skulls, like cow skulls, just lining the entire wall. Other than that, there's a single torch in the middle, and you all will be sleeping here for the night, getting your full rest and so on. And yeah, we're gonna end it there.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Bran, I would have recommended an inspiration point on the leg, but it was a fantastic way to end his suffering.
I completely forgot I even had inspiration points. I was just so shocked by the natural one.
The nat 20, I was like, this is gonna go good. And then the nat 1, I was like, never mind. It went from great to really bad really quick. You guys tortured a fucking orc. That's fucked.
I just tried to put him out of his misery.
Let it go.
I felt bad.
Do not
felt
feel good
bad,
about
my
this one.
ass.
I do not feel good about this one.
Yeah.
Like I felt bad, so I was like, I'm just gonna put him out of his misery.
Well, Finless, you have some solace that you tried your best, and you did try at least to be nice and help. But yeah, you're a little wary of Clint's ethical and moral standpoint.
Oh, dude.
She full on
I
hawk
have a
about this
very
fucking dude.
strong moral compass. Hard right moral
She's
compass.
like, pray? Yes. Yeah. And we'll end it right there.